Good afternoon, hello, welcome to the Sports Recruiting USA Men's Soccer Summer Showcase. Yes, summer is upon us and the glorious English sunshine is beaten down on us, and we are here at the leasing.com Stadium, Macclesfield, in the heart of England. And what a splendid sight it is, because the last time we were here it was howling with rain and the wind was coming in and it was everything we could do to stand up. So it is absolutely amazing that we are here. This is the weather that all these boys will experience when they pop out to the States, because they'll all go somewhere nice and hot and sunny, I'm sure. And so what an amazing day. Six teams, 6 games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 games and a final. 7 and a final we've got for you, so we have got nothing. Here we go. So game 1 coming up is the amazing in white will be Macclesfield Town versus Sports Recruit USA Yellow. Then we've got a bit of a warm-up, so a little bit of a gap there, so you don't have to listen to me too much. And then games 2, 3 and 4, as you can see there. And then we'll have some games that follow that. There we go. After the break will be goalkeeper training. We'll have a bit of that. We've got to have that. Games 5, 6, and then 3rd versus 4th, and then the final. So we will be you late into the evening here as we stretch the sun right through to about 10 o'clock. It should be dark by then, but it's going to look splendid. So let's have a look at who we've got coming up here. We've got lots of details for you today. And right, so we've got Macclesfield. Not there yet, but we have got, look at this lot, we've got Harrison Dempsey, Noah Farrington, Jack McNamara, Leo Curran, Josh Mooney, Declan Riley, Eric Richardson, Charlie Dean, Austin Dyson, Dylan Mann, Don Beatty, Edward Bond Upton, Charles, oh, my eyesight's going, Charlo Summers, and Ben Humphreys. So as you can see there, year of entry, GPA, and their SAT scores, all of them are there. The only showcase that gives you all the information you want. And don't forget, we will also put the information up regarding the text number, and you'll be able to text, and you will be able to text that number. It'll be a +1 650, and when the rest comes up, I'll let you know. And from there, you're going to be able to get the details of those players. So it's the only showcase that brings you live streaming and all the details on all the teams. So all the players, really the place to be. And as you can see, we are just about to get underway here. And I can't keep saying it enough. What a splendid night it is. All into the centre circle. Gorgeous Dan, as he's called now, places it out there for us. Everybody looking resplendent. Guys looking good. All doing their last minute warm-ups, last minute prep talks. Jack McNamara. High five to the Ben Humphreys in the goal. Remember, also you get lots of replays of anything the goalies do when I'm on the comms, because they're just as important. Sorry, they're more important than any other player. Only players on the pitch that are given their own special area. Only players that are allowed to use their hands. That makes them the most important players on there. Not biased at all. And the fireworks already going off here at Macclesfield. The referee blows his whistle, but I don't know what for, because he's not. Oh, there we go. We're going to have a flip of the coin. I don't think I'll be struggling for shade today, but we are. So a big shout out and welcome to all of you around the world watching. Hopefully there's lots of you in the States. Don't forget, if you go on Twitter, hashtag SRUSA, and we will try and pick up your messages. That's what we're here for, to talk to you as well. We want to hear from you at all times. So don't be frightened to give us a shout out. So don't forget, it's hashtag SRUSA, and we will give you a shout out. We want to hear from you. Summer Showcase is about to get underway. It's Macclesfield. They're going to have the honours, and there we are. We're off the way, off there, Jensen Gideon. So remember that they play together all the time, these boys at Macclesfield. These yellows, they don't play every week. Some of them only see each other literally at these showcases, so it'll take a time for them to gel, but at the same time, they're going to give a good performance. We'll be pointing out each player of you at least once today. We'll be letting you know about all of them. Ollie Jones controls. And you see there, on the right wing, we'll look at his name in a minute, but orange boots stands out a mile. Absolutely love it as a commentator. All right. There we go. Josh Mooney. And the playmaker in midfield, which is going to try and be Jack McNamara. Oh, he's given away now. Gone from range. And keeper's done well. Barry away, gone for the corner. Ben Humphrey's got down well. That was a good shot there. I think it was Tyler Humphrey. It's gone here. It was 9. Jensen Gideon. And Ben Humphrey's got enough on it. Away from the goal. So Macclesfield with the first corner. Went in short. There's Bradley Bashir up from right back. Attacks broken down, and now it's a chance for Dom Beatty, but it ran out of space on the far side there. Macclesfield, nice and fluent. Ash Potts goes with the ball down the middle. Again, looking for the big 9 coming through. And Humphreys came out well there. Jensen Gideon just couldn't get on the end. Humphreys got the better of it. There's the man in yellow, finds him. Summers. Ball through, offside. They'll play on, all the way back to Aaron in goal. And again, Ash Potts. Looking for a reboot. Splitting the play, nice and early. And that is Bashir with the orange boots. Nice turn there, and offside. Just went too early there. Great ball in there, but Declan Riley, central attack in midfield. Just went a bit early. I could feel no running around. Straight back into it. So this pitch has been in use all day. It's such a great community pitch. 4G allowing everybody to play on it continually. It becomes a hub of the town. Obviously, famous owner Robbie Savage attracts them as well, but it's a real hub, it's a real community. It was a summer showcase, summer, I think it was under 12s competition earlier, went to a penalty shootout. Well done to the team in black and white. And it was Jack McNamara, claimed he was pushed in the back. The referee says play on. so far. As expected, it's all Macclesfield. Oh, well cut out there. Brilliant play by Noah Farrington. Macclesfield get it back. A reboot. Baldwin. Back to Aaron in goal. Good pressure there from Farrington. Pushing Macclesfield all the way back. Ball over, splitting the defence and offside. Good run there from Davenport, but it's good defence by the yellow team there as a unit already. And big shout out to Gap Year Soccer, sponsoring this game, providing soccer opportunities in your gap year after high school or college in Spain. So you can pop down to the south of Spain. Great atmosphere down there, great facilities, great football. Weather's not too bad either. And you just play football for 10 months in your gap year. Doesn't get much better than that. Oh, all in there. Now Farrington. Find Richardson. Turns, tries to find Dyson, but Macclesfield really up to speed already on this. Ah, well in. Brilliant play there from Dyson. Ball in behind. Can Beatty get to it? Keeper comes well. Well played, Aaron, but good run there from Beatty. So good pressure again from yellow, trying to break out. Play on, says the ref. Not interested. But then handball, and it'll be a Macclesfield free kick. Chance to launch in. All being broken up by Macclesfield. Not letting the yellows get any rhythm, but again, Dempsey. There's Noah Farrington. Good pressure on the ball, keeping his man there. Ball forward. And big shout there from Humphreys, the keeper. Nobody was too sure there, but he was full of conviction for it. And good ball forward. Chance for Riley. Link up. So yellows start making a ball that's gone offside. And it looks like Bashir will have that one under control. Will he be able to see it out? Well, doesn't have to because he's been climbed all over by Farrington. Noah Farrington, 3.8 on the old GPA. Clever man. Sat score still to come. And don't forget, he's available. I was going to say 2004, no, August 23. So ready to come to you next year. Good clearance there. Well played, Leo Curran. Low over ball, cut out again. It's well played, Josh Mooney. Good break, and that's going to be a free kick if he doesn't play on. Good strong play there from Dyson. And come again. Macclesfield build up nicely. Now intercepted, now is a chance. And just a flick on there. It's really well played there from Dyson, but Aaron, the keeper, was out and was a match for it. There is the number 9, Eric Richardson. Available 2024, so a couple of years for Richardson yet. Oh, good strong there, play there by Carlos De Santos. Just shrugging aside. And now Arabu is through, but Humphreys is there again. The sweeper keeper in. And now Dempsey. McNamara getting no time in the middle there. And the ball's at the moment trying to split the defence and get the player in behind. Here comes Gideon again. Well defended, a reboot. De Santos. Nice ball in behind. Now Gideon. And that's really good defending, well played there. Harrison Dempsey. He was there when he needed the beat. So first corner of the game, it's gone to Macclesfield. And it's going to be Charlie Dean. Well played, Bashir's come all the way across. Oh, what a great save there. Brilliant stuff from Humphreys. Really well manufactured by Macclesfield, but Humphreys was a match for it. Bashir across. Great save there. Good header from Sam Baldwin. That's spot on. And the keeper was a match to it. Ben Humphreys, available next year, 2023. GPAs to follow. Oh, but nothing Humphreys could do about that one. Macclesfield opened the score with Leon Davenport. Just hit it on the volley as it came across and found that back corner. Yeah, I'll get that straight on the volley. Back post. These days, nobody's on the back post. I'll drop him back in there. Great play, great goal. Bashir, he's making long strides into the box, comes across, finds the side netting. It's really good defending again. Leo Curran is having a great game at the back there already. There's the speed of that. And Bashir gets in behind. And that's just really good defending. So another corner of the Macclesfield. Already 1-0 up. Cleared at the first, but like 40% of all corners, doesn't beat the first man. It's very nice of you to kick it into the stand. Now we've got to go and get another ball. And that poor gentleman over the camera's got to run down there and get it. There's no need to do that. There we go, we've got the ball back now. Players, please don't kick the ball away. It causes so much angst. Dylan Mundy is coming on for Macclesfield. And we're also seeing 18 and 12. So that's Charlie Summers and Austin Dyson off. And coming on is Charlie Dean and Edward Bond Upton. So remember, all these players are going to be playing at least 3 games. And then, no, sorry, at least 4 games, could be the 3rd and 4th, and then possibly a final. So everybody gets 4 games and possibly a final. So you get plenty of opportunities to see them. So wherever you are, you're watching around the world, make sure you stay up, or get up early and take in what is a gorgeous day here in Macclesfield, and it's going to be a lovely evening as well. All the barbecues are going to be going, drinks are flowing, and you've just got sumptuous football to watch. Santos. There's the number, remember, the shirt number to +1 650 297 0655. So you would do hashtag yellow4 and you'd get the information about Leo Curran. So don't forget, only Showcase, only Sports Recruiting USA offers you this. Ollie Jones trying to create something. But the Sports Recruit Yellow are back and in numbers. And straight in there, Richardson, well played. It's breaking it up, but ball in behind. Oh, that's good defending there from Dempsey. Did really well. The ball was in behind, but he had the pace to get up and make up. So, another corner. This one's going to be taken by Ollie Jones. He'll swing it in. Takes it short. Going to the byline and defended well again there. So, broken up again. And look to build. Nice play down the line. Chance to use his pace, Leon Davenport. And there's Ben Humphreys. And he looks to go early again at the build. Nicely in. It's good play there from Bondumpton. Now Dempsey down the line. Something for Dean to chase. Oh, good cross. Oh, just behind the advancing Beatty. Ball back in and well defended. Well played there. Declan Riley just kept the whole attack going. Don't forget, for player info, how many people to give you, text the player colour followed by the shirt number. So +1 650 297 0655. And we put that, say, hashtag #Red7 as an example, but remember that would be, say, yellow 8. And that would be Declan Riley, and you can get all these details and find out all his GPA and his SAT and every other detail you want to know about him. And the fact that he's available for you in August 2024. Macclesfield will come again. Pushing it on. Well played, Farrington. Picks up the free kick. De Santos was over enthusiastic, I think is the right way. Don't forget, if you like this sun, you can get plenty more of it in Spain with gapyearsoccer.com sponsoring this game. Opportunities in the gap year after high school or college in southern Spain on the Costa del Sol. Thank you to Gap Year Soccer. Remember, that's gapyearsoccer.com to get all the information. Referee telling us there that, once again, too much enthusiasm showed in the tackle. Dempsey, Mooney across the back. He's part at the moment current. He goes to get the ball going down the line and he finds his man. Strong run. It's that man Declan Riley again. Really has been effective down there. And the yellow boy is still going. All the way back to McNamara. And Dempsey looking for runners. Back in. Riley. McNamara. Great cross from Farrington. Falls on the edge of the box. Volley. Richardson not quite getting hold of it on that occasion. Comes back inside. And I don't think it mattered. Richardson, I think he knew he was offside. So don't forget hashtag SRUSA if you want to talk to us. We are in Macclesfield, the heart of England, with the summer showcase. And the sun shines on the righteous because it's beaten down us here. William Dempsey. When we were here last, you just see those awnings to the left there. That was just rubble. It's now a fan zone. Full of seating, lighting, bar. Great place to come and watch Macclesfield. If you've got nothing to do on a Saturday, push them all the way back. Down the line in front of the red team that are going to be warming up in the next 5 minutes. Getting ready for their game. They're up against the blue team, and that'll be coming to you at 5:50. So you'll then have seen all the players on display here today, and you get more opportunities as the games go on. Good defending there from Ash Potts. Helped out in the corner. Humphreys goes long, but and then there Riley. Right, that's a 3. That's Farrington. He's been overlapping really well. He's looking to go early, keep the ball moving, move all the way back to Curran. There's Riley. Strong powerhouse playmaker in the middle. Santos cuts that out. There's an opportunity for Davenport. All across. It's too heavy for everybody. Arabu wasn't going to get on the end of that. Yep, just under those awnings there. That's the new fan zone. Arabu chasing it down well. Cut out. Oh, good feet from Richardson, but yeah. He led them a song and dance, but the only way to stop him was to take him out. Here we go, good feet. Going. Just caught. Now's a chance to put it in the box. Richardson, striker. Available August 24, another 2 years yet. One to line up. So there's an option here of Dempsey and Riley. And they're going to go for it. Go short. Clever little one here. But Macclesfield are breaking. Players got to get back. Arubu's making the run. Gideon. Well played there. Ollie Jones. And Mundy goes down the line. And across there from Davenport, doesn't find his man. So, Sports Recruit USA yellow, bring it away, but lose possession as we go forward. It's Macclesfield again. Did look dangerous every time. That was a good ball in there, but there's Ben Humphreys. He's only going to get better. It's available 2023 GPAs and SATs at TBC, but potential A. Tells me the lad's a clever lad. And Rooney happy to go back. Offside flag goes up, but play on. And Ash Potts goes all the way back with it. Aaron Potts is out wide. Sam Baldwin and Aaron, maybe they just want to run the clock down. Into the last 90 seconds of the first 30. Oh, nice ball out from Aaron. Down the line, but that's cut out by Farrington. Yeah, it's well played there, Bond Upton, but he was pulled back in the process of leaving his man behind. .4 in the GPA. Available 2023. So a lot of these lads are going to be going out next September. We're August time. Get ready for the pre-season. Really well played by Curran again. Leo Curran has really looked effective in that centre midfield, but that time he so effective he took his man out. So probably the last throw of the dice today. Yeah, Curran Line just came across him. Probably the last action we're going to see from Macclesfield. Going to add to their earlier goal from Sam Baldwin. I think they're happy with 1-0. They haven't loaded the box. And there, ladies and gentlemen, is full time on the first game of the Sports Recruit USA Summer Showcase. And it's ended up 1-0 to Macclesfield. Still plenty of football to be played here today. So, excellent work by the boys. Now, don't go away, because up next is the red versus the blues. But we've got to have a little bit of a warm-up first. Those lads have got to get out there and warm up. There's not another pitch here. So while they do that, we're going to put up the team sheet slide. So you're going to get all the information that you need about the players coming up next. And we will be back with you round about, well, it says 5:50 kickoff. We'll try and push that forward a bit. So about 4:45, we'll be back with you and bringing you the next instalment. Stay tuned.
Everything reduced to twice. Some of them will only be pretty short. When we're here, we just shuffle as we go. And then straight back. High knees. Just go to the first one. Sorry, man. Do the first one. Put it out the way. Just hold forward.
steps or whatever between.
Heel flicks.
Over it. Good lad.
Open the gate. There's 2 of them and then 2 closing. Take your time, do it properly. So 2 open, 2 closed. You can chat while you're doing it, lads, I really don't mind. Make sure everybody gets to know each other before we start. That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah.
It's going to make it harder.
There'll be 11 lads out there called mate. It's important you know the person playing next to you. I know when you get out there it'll just be yeah, mate. A little breather. Lunges. However you want to do them. If you want to add a twist, that's fine. Just walk back, so it's just a here is good enough. Walk back. Sweep the grass, they say, so if you want to go a few steps, then get yourself right down. Get your toe up.
Yeah, mate, just take a couple of minutes now, lads. Just by yourself, just what you need to speed it up a little bit, and then we'll get on the balls. Still got a little bit of time.
Feeling flexible? You want, now I do all the stuff with the girls on the women's side. Some of them did gymnastics to a very high standard when they were younger. So when I say hand up and kick your leg, they can literally get their foot right there. You don't want to do it, you don't have to. Don't overdo it, but yeah, there's some of them like national level gymnastics. I'm not saying you're not, lads. That's your sport, then go over it. You never know.
In terms of when we're playing out, obviously I'm going to tell Zach to play out from the back as much as we possibly can. So
Yeah, no, it's just one of the things.
it's a skill from the so don't be afraid to make mistakes, lads. I know it's a cliche.
Two of them. Last one here, we'll go back to run in. Do that, when you close, just walk it out. Try not to unfold, that one is a very basic warm-up just to keep us going, and we'll take it for that later.
Be brave in
Still
possession.
run around
Always
with
look to go
95.
forward. First things first, always look to go forward. Obviously that doesn't mean don't be forward every time you get the ball.
Yeah, do one more.
Take possession, don't be forward. Play back to Zach or Lucas or Finn at the back. If we can bring lines of passes.
Just to get us going again, we'll go back to running. When you get to the first coach, to change the speed to the second, we'll jog back. Then we'll go and get the balls moving.
Yeah.
So clear change of speed in between here and there.
Henry's obviously got Henry Williams.
2-3 times, totally up to you. And get the balls moving in the square.
Helping to get behind. Liam, you probably do a better job holding up for that, mate. Set pieces, obviously. It depends what you guys want.
Free
You
kick you need at
do
first,
out
obviously.
switches, whatever. Talk to yourself. Set pieces, free kicks. Obviously, I've seen Liam bag a couple to be fair, mate. So if you're feeling good, mate, just step up.
Sorted? Yeah. Drink if you need it, if not, in there, get the balls moving.
Just enjoy it.
Every position you've been given, you just say, I don't know where you play it.
It's what it is, isn't it? It's football. Right, let's get back on the coach, lads. Put yourselves up evenly again. Speed up a little bit. Obviously, we'll get the coach involved now. So he's going to go 1 foot in each, and then we'll do about 50 to 60%. Good, twice through everything. We'll just speed the last cone. Stop. Back pedal. And then we're sprinting to the last cone again, lads, and then we'll get onto the wall. Twice through though, please, Jen. Off you go. Twice through, and then once you've done it twice, straight into here onto the ball, on the 18-yard box. Sure. Nice. Nice. Get it. Good lad. Last couple each, lads. Tight. Good lad, great tight. Last one.
I'll sort it out for you. Good luck, boys.
Welcome back. Short break there. Well, the Blues and the Reds fine-tune their fine bodies into the athletes that we know they are. And so now they're going to be absolutely flying from the off. And so game 2 of the Sports Recruiting USA Summer Showcase here in gorgeous the leasing.com stadium in gorgeous Macclesfield. Home to Danny Whittaker's Blue and White Army. Referee. Flick a coin. And now as a keeper, I'm just thinking, I hope my team wins. He doesn't make me change ends. So, yep, he does. So as a keeper, this is the first we have to run all game. Really annoying. We have to run from one end of the pitch to the other. And when in goal, didn't have to run around. And then the captain did this. Goodness me. So, 22 Sports Recruiting USA players talk to you about this time. And there is Ben Dunkerley. He's going to be available for you next. In fact, we've got, apart from 2, everybody is going to the States on the red team next September. And the Reds get us underway. There's Dunkerley. Tidmarsh. Back to Sam Rowling. And he will go back to the keeper. The first part of this is George Lenton. Lewis. And Dunkerley again. And Rowling happy to use Lenton. So we've got a formula at the moment. Those 4 players just keep the ball. Now Tidmarsh. Back to Rowling. He brings Casson, and we're back to Lenton. Chance to build. Goes long, but too far. So the Blues will get their first touch of the 2022 Summer Showcase. There's Henry Patterson, whose nationality is UK/Spain. I would imagine that's English. Because if you're Welsh, you write Welsh. If you're Scottish, you write Scottish. And the same with Irish. But if you're English, you never know to put GB, UK or England in all your forms. So he's definitely not Welsh or Scottish, but he's half Spanish. It's a good run there from Tidmarsh. And it's back to Zachary Biggs, current Bury AFC second choice keeper. Good pedigree. Loose ball in the middle. Cleared up by the captain for the Blues. This is Jake Baldwin today. It's Brad Taylor. 3.22 on the GPA. Brad Taylor, former Harrogate Town FC Academy player. Entering 22-23, so now's the time to get him onto your books. And now it's a chance for Keane Freeman to bring it forward. Scott. Joe Lewis. And Sam rolling. Oh, a nice little flick on there from Dunkley. Tidmarsh has got some work to do. Tidmarsh, county level player. But you know this, I'm sure you were watching those screens during the break, studying the form. Well up there, rolling. And just get the foot on it. McGinley. Cut out by Wigglesworth. Nice turn in there, and now it's Tidmarsh. Being watched by Scott. And they're getting the shot off. Nice back heel, back across, and it's going to be there. Oh, great save there. Well played, Lenton. Excellent work from the keeper. We're seeing some really class goalkeeping today. There's a little back heel there, and Joe Lewis, lovely little cross. Gets down there, and the keeper straight at him. That was Matty Casson with a chance. Unfortunately, the corner doesn't come in. But Matty Casson did it well, but Lenton's reactions reflect straight off. And Scott, 3.78 on the GPA. Once again, 2023. SAT isn't available yet. Scott, county level player, which means they've experienced some good quality. When you play county level, you normally play against men's teams as well. So they're probably football hardened. And now here's Scott, but just running away from him. Lewis was marshalling him. As you see people there just taking in the sun's rays on the open banks here of the stadium. There's Henry Carter. 3.75 GPAs. These GPAs are all high. Did I do something wrong? So first 5 minutes, just a couple of forays each team. Nobody really establishing a pattern yet. And there is George Lenton, 3.3 GPA, 6'2", good height, 6'2", probably the best height. Yeah, Blues chance to launch it in. All the big lads are going up. Carroll, Plena. Needs a good delivery. That was met. The first man, pitch it out, and we'll go back. Probably Mortimer. We'll play, keeping it going, Carter. Split this way, Scott. Opportunity now for Freeman. It's being marshalled well though, and he just can't find anything, and that's not a bad effort from the edge there. See the idea. Just trying to miss that first player though. Lenton will go long. Also a county level player. And don't forget the hashtag if you need it. +1 650 297 0655. Do the colour. Hashtag colour number. So if you wanted to know all about Joe Lewis down here, it'd be red. Hashtag red 3. And we'll put that on your screen for you now. possibly the only people that do this for you. For player info, text the player colour followed by shirt number. Here it is, +1 650 297 0655. An example would be #red7. Remember, if you're in the States, you don't need the +1, and if you're in a certain 650 area, you don't need that. But the rest of us need all those numbers, please. Right, Lenton. Unlucky there, Casson just couldn't quite bring it under control where he wanted it, but it's still red ball. And go quick, back to rolling, and then build from the back. Rawlings. And then goes long, looking for the run of Casson, but marshalled really well by Carroll. And the clearance from Biggs. Found a blue shirt, and in the end, with the pressure from Tidmarsh, they had to commit a foul. So Tidmarsh just tries to turn them. And that was Gideon Plena, just making sure nobody advanced. Says Tidmarsh, does he fancy it? I think he does. Just puts it in there. As my colleague always says, into that corridor of uncertainty. I'd say in the gap between the defenders and the keeper, but corridor works. Don't forget #SRUSA. If you want to shout out, if you want to talk to us, we always want to hear from you. Don't be shy. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're watching. Obviously, if you're a college coach watching, let us know. It's always great to know you're on board. Played Casson, tried Dunkley, but Keane Freeman just pushing him off the ball. Now Scott. Oh, nice play there by Carter. Turns, and Lenton has to deal with it. And it's an open goal, but Liam McGinley just couldn't keep it down, get over it and put it back there. Lenton did well. There's Liam McGinley. Current Scottish non-league player. 3.71 on the GPA. sportsrecruitingusa like to pick up the clever lads. Another opportunity for McGinley just to try and find the run inside there. Baldwin, but cut out. But now the Reds come again. Tidmarsh, who's looked very full of bags of tricks, and Casson. Now Lewis. Casson comes back inside, splits the play straight away. Right out there is Jamie Turner and Harvey Wigglesworth. Going to work that line. Patterson. And now Tidmarsh again, out to Dunkley. He's going to put it in there. Oh, brilliant ball, straight in. Great ball there, finding the feet of Joseph Wilson. But it's really impressive defending there from Carroll. So Reds go again. It's all about building. Remember the top left. It just gives you an idea of time and score, but it's all about development. And these players, remember, none of them have played together before as a team. So they may know each other from being on the sports recruiting roster, but they don't play together regularly. So they're gelling as a team. Carroll. Trying to make it happen there is Patterson, dual national, UK-Spain, which I reckon is English. Box-to-box midfielder with a 3.7 GPA. Maybe he'd be interested in the gap year sports. Providing football and soccer opportunities in the gap year after high school in Spain. The lovely Costa del Sol. There's Harvey's Wigglesworth. Defensive midfielder, 3.7 on the GPA. Current Leeds United College, former Sheffield Wednesday Barnsley and Sheffield United Academy. The boy's played a few places. He's got experience. He's the guy you want in your college. You'll see why today as well. Joe Lewis will just see this out. Gains good experience around the country. Casson has really got nice feet, got a nice balance about him, and that's about the third time he's been pulled down. Yeah, he's not afraid to try those little tricks. Everybody bought it. Charging forward, Reece Rawlings finds our dual national, Harry Patterson. Rawlings, nice ball over, but Zachary Biggs is there. All the keepers look pretty solid. Both 2 of the 3 have so far done acrobatic saves over the bar. Shows you the calibre. Now down the line. Chance for Carter. Comes inside. Oh, just behind there. Freeman just overrun. He's timed to overrun his run. And Dunkley looks for that ball. Kevin De Bruyne style through the middle of splitting the defence, but just found out he's not Kevin De Bruyne. And played Scott. Lucas Clark plays it up, but he comes back with interest. And that's the defensive midfielder. Flying up, but there's Tidmarsh showing his skills again. Him and Casson been really effective in the middle there. The wind's picking up, but it's nice and warm. Well out there, Lenton. Now Sam Scott. Cut out by Dunkley. Joe Lewis. It's got nothing back. And there's Casson. Made some space for himself. And now Pliner, current Great Britain under-18s player. It says Maccabi in brackets. I'll have to find out what that means. Because I only know Maccabi as the town in Israel, Maccabi Tel Aviv, but I can't see what that's got to do with it. But in the meantime, here's McGinley coming forward. Can he get a shot off? He's pushed out wide. Ball back in. And Lenton tidying that up nicely. Jamie Turner just closed him down. Nothing coming from that. Wind picking up a little bit here. There's a nice gentle breeze here in lovely Macclesfield. Don't forget, hashtag SRUSA. If you want to talk to us, if you want to call out where you're watching from, what you're up to. Jake Baldwin, the captain. Switches the play. And it's cut out there by Jamie Turner. It's Turner again, but That in turn is cut out by Bobby Mortimer. We go again. Joe Lewis has been really effective as left back, really stepping up, and that's cleared out. Well in Lewis, well in Casson. Oh, nice little back heel by Casson. Now he goes long down the line looking for Tidmarsh. And Tidmarsh, with a little push in the back on Carroll. Carroll was happy to carry on, but the referee says no. Free kick. Biggs goes long, does well to find McGinley. He lays it off to the captain, Baldwin. And now we're looking for Brad Taylor, swing it in. He does that. Scott, the other fullback's on the end of it. The keeper comes, takes it off the head. But doesn't quite grab hold of it. Falls free, and Liam McGinley does manage to get a turn on it there. Just evades him. He's got his back to goal. Well done the keeper. He's doing enough to push him wide. Well played the keeper. Because as it passed him, can hear him say safe. Flying up. Nice play with Casson. Gets it back. And they get back again. Oh, another lovely little ball now. It's Tidmarsh. Plays in front of him. Looks like they're offside. He goes on his own. Goes for the De Bruyne top right, but we didn't get it. Now Plyne, does he fancy it from there? He does. Oh, good shot. Well played, Gideon Plyne. Great Britain under 18s. But an even better save there from Zachary Biggs. Well in Dunkerley. Hit on the head. I think it was a bit of arm and a little bit of ball, but nothing really in that. And there, right back, Jamie Turner. Current English non-league system. SAT, GPA, TBA. Remember with COVID, a lot of that swapped out for these players. Things had to change. So probably this will be the last year of COVID catch-ups as far as all the marking's concerned. And if we've taken advantage of this little injury break to get some water on board. I think that's the coach of the red team, Jack White. And there's Reece Rawlins, 5. GPA, TBA, current English non-league system. Only available for junior college in August 2023. I think I've deciphered JUCO correctly. Just making sure that Dunkley is 100% all okay. I'm sure he'll be subbed now. Just purely as a precaution, as it should be with any head injury. I'm sure he won't want to come off, but good news, he's up and about and he's fine. As we look there at Gideon Plyne, 3.5 GPA. SAT is expected as an A. As I say, I've got him down here as for current Great Britain under 18s. Not a bad notch to have in your CV. And the red's clear, comes towards us, but we're safe. Lucas Clark finding Pliner. Now Scott. It's good defending there from his opposite number, Jamie Turner. Goes wide. Rawlins keeps it in. Looks up and finds it. Look at his man. Oh, that's really well played there. Because if Carroll hadn't taken that out, coming in behind him was Casson. But from there, nice move. Plenty of space now for the Blues. Marauding forward, Keane Freeman. Nice little ball inside. And it's going to be one. Oh, that's a really great turn by Carter, but a much even better save from George Lenton. Great stuff. And that's a real nice turn there, though. Really well played by Carter. Gets it here, look, just comes back in, sells his man, makes the space. But there was Lenton. Quality of the play has been really high. Remember, these lads just getting used to playing with each other. That won't do George Lenton any harm. 3.3 on the GPA. As I mentioned earlier, he's a current county level player. As I say, that means he's probably playing against men each week. Hardens him up. The game's faster, it's harder, more physical. Now, Tidmarsh pushed off the ball. Well played by Freeman. Finds Scott. He's got the option of Carter inside him. He's going on his own, then pulls it across and wins the corner. Well played, Sam Scott. 3.78 GPA. Well played. There is George Lenton, making himself big. Carter puts it back in, but plenty of time there for Joe Lewis. So there's going to be a knockout punch in this game, or this afternoon. It's only apt that it comes from Joe Lewis. Somebody to break the deadlock. Oh, nice ball in. Run through. That's really good defended from Lewis. Good strong run there from Freeman, but Lewis just put his foot in. We'll play Pliner. That's better now, Casson. Pliner goes back. There's Lucas Clark. Once again, switching play. We go from the sun to the shade. We're going to have hopefully the sun right to the very end of today. Scott, Lewis, Tidmarsh, back to Lewis. Tidmarsh. Oh, nice, comes inside, he's in the box. Can he get a shot away? He does, but straight at Pliner. And Harvey Wigglesworth. Clears up, that's Casson. Rolls on, he just can't quite in there. Joseph Wilson. Last 3 minutes of this second game. We got the Reds will stay on after this against Macclesfield, so that'll be coming your way soon. Oh, nice ball in. Offside, but that was a good run there from Joe Wilson. 3.2 on the GPA. current high-level 16 to 19 academy, former Barnsley FC academy. All these lads got really good pedigree. And go long. Well met there by Rawlings. Now Turner. Back to Linton. Casson. Just plied in front of him. He plays there. Plays in well. Wilson. Back to Casson. Really well played by the blue team there. Great stuff and great split. Now it's a chance for Scott to maraud forward. He's put that ball in behind for Carter. He's gone to the byline. But that's a really big and strong play from Sam Rowling. And Rawlings, Tidmarsh. Oh, nice play. He's going to back himself here. He's got options in the middle, but it might go all the way. Runs across his player, and he does. And it's a really good interception and across there from Joe Carroll. Great play, but Tidmarsh has been looking dangerous all day, and here he is. You can see that's going in the corner. It's either the corner or pushed around by Zachary Biggs. Corner to the Reds. Maybe it's the last chance to get on the sheet. Met well there by Rawlings, but Biggs just picks it up. One of the pitch to the other. Basketball style, but without the net. There we go again. No time added, but we did have a long injury. You could probably say a couple of minutes when Sam Scott was down. Sorry, I think it was Joe Lewis, was it? Dunkley even. One of the red team. Casson dispossessed nicely there by Jake Baldwin. We have to go all the way back to Lenton. Start again. Rolling Lenton. It's gone looking for Tidmarsh and Lewis, but back by the blue and forward there. No mucking about, clearing everything. And there, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the second game. The Reds versus Blues has ended up 0-0. So at the moment, it's all advantage Macclesfield, who top the table at the moment, but there's plenty coming up. And so game 3 will be with you in, well, I'd say about 2 minutes. So don't go too far. We'll be back with you very soon. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for Game 3 of the Sports Recruiting USA Summer Showcase here in Macclesfield. And as at the start of every game, they swap ends. I always think maybe they could do that just before, decide which end they're doing. Flick the coin and then warm up those ends. Save those vital minutes. That's just me. But don't forget, you can join us, anybody at hashtag SportsRecruitUSA. And I am going to be joined in the commentary box by like I call the Chiesa Grande of Sports Recruiting USA. The top cheese, the main man, the big cheese, Mr. Chris Cousins. Chris, thank you very much for being here and bringing the Haribo.
Thanks, everyone. The game started.
We are underway.
The Haribo's open.
Haribos are open. We've got to eat them in between the long breaks. And Macclesfield looked very efficient as a team in the first game. Obviously, as expected, because these lads, your lads, you know, only just got here. And just get to know, so they're not going to gel straight away, but it's good defensive here for them. And the Reds are they're nicely warmed up with that first half-hour game. Yeah,
by all accounts, the Macclesfield team, they've won their league or something like that. They're a very highly respected 16 to 19 academy. So I didn't get to see the first match too much that they played in. So I'm interested to see this one. I'm helping the Red team, so this is kind of I'm invested in the Reds.
Excellent, that's great.
So I think we've changed it around from the first match. We found we're a bit narrow, but we've had a few people drop out of the event before, and we had to change things around. It's been difficult. So lads are playing in the positions, but just we don't have as much options as we would like. So we've changed it around to a 3-5. Well, I'd say 3-5-2 if you want to call it that. But
so you got your flying wing backs, is basically what you're telling me.
We have, yeah. We've got 0 wingers on our team, so they are the wingers, and they're happy to do that.
Excellent. So Macclesfield already. Now in the first game, I know you didn't see it, but I can tell you that they had most of the possession, and they played as a nice slick unit, and so that was as to be expected, as we say. And but what a splendid day. We came here in the summer, didn't we? Sorry, in the winter. And it was a cold, harsh night in Stoke, as they say.
Yeah, you weren't sat in shorts that time.
No, I wasn't. And today, we could be on the Riviera.
Yep.
Lenton comes, doesn't quite make it.
No, that's not Josh.
Now DeSantis.
We changed the keepers now.
Oh, of course you changed the keepers.
That's Josh.
That's Josh. French Adam.
Yep.
Has he got 2 Fs or is that a mistake?
No, it's 2 Fs.
Yeah. For French. Is that just a silent F or is it for French?
Just, he's from York. It's just his name. It's unique.
Well, nothing wrong with that. It's unique. I like that. Current York City FC Academy. Available, let me tell you, 2023 GPA 3.33, which means he's another clever lad.
Yeah, clever lad. Really nice guy. 6'5".
I was telling everybody 6'2" is the perfect height for everybody, but 6'5" also works. Nice play there. Good stuff from Patterson. So I was saying earlier, you got him down as UK Spain, so I assume that means he's not Welsh or Scottish.
No, he lives in Alicante actually.
Right.
So he's based out there. He's British, but lived out there for many years. Lived in Dubai. He's actually moving back to Dubai this month or next month.
So my money says he's English then.
He's English, yeah.
Yeah. So you say British, then you say he's UK on here, and that's what I'm saying. No Welshman or Scotsman would say that, would they?
It's true. It's true. Definitely not a Scotsman.
Yeah, and definitely not a Welshman. Otherwise, he'd be saying, "Don't put UK down and put Welsh."
Yeah, exactly.
So what a great turnout, what great weather for you, Chris. It's absolutely gorgeous here, and this facility is really something, isn't it?
Yeah, Macclesfield, they really look after us as well. Great little club, obviously. It's been bought out a couple of years ago, brought back from the ashes, the phoenix from the flames. Go on, let's have a look.
Oh, no, if it wasn't just a little friendly, I think a little yellow card would be coming his way, but that was a really good foul there.
That's something we would all like to do with centre-backs.
Yeah. There we go, look. He goes, I've got no pace, so I'm going to pull you back. So Tidmarsh, he's looked very lively all day today.
Yeah, he's a really good player. Good player.
He's really got some good feet on him.
Yeah, the pitch is good. in an ideal situation, it'd be watered a little bit, even though it's Astro 3G. You get a bit of water on it. It's a little bit dry. That's why he was getting caught. He's up in his feet up there a little bit, but yeah, he's a good player. He's a 2023.
Yeah, I see that nearly everybody, you've only got 2 that are 2024 that are all going out next year.
Yep.
On your Reds.
Yeah, they're available. This is what it's like, a yearly cycle. All the lads have been flying out in the last week or two. If anyone's seen our social media, hopefully it gives them a bit of a...
I've seen it, because there was a bit of like a green envy coming from Mr. Cousins on there, wasn't there? Going, why all these lads flying out the States and I'm stuck here in sunny in Macclesfield, and then we come here and we realise why, because with the Dales in the background over there. Are we Yorkshire or are we still Staffordshire?
Rich, you're so far north, you have no idea. But
right.
Basically, Macclesfield is nowhere near Yorkshire.
Right.
Well, sorry. The Yorkshire Dales is about an hour and a half away.
Well, we're more than the Midlands, aren't we?
Yeah, just a little bit north. Anyway. It's
the heart of England.
You didn't need a passport, would you thought, to get up here?
Yeah, that's very true.
Well, yeah, these are the new batch, like some good players. Obviously, not everyone can play in these sort of events. These are the lads typically coming from county level, been at clubs maybe in the past.
Yep.
Playing for like B-Tech academies in England, which are the 16 to 19 things. So yeah, there's a certain like level, and like I said, lads who are at professional clubs are not allowed to play in these matches. But yeah. These are the core players we've got from the UK clients, because obviously worldwide we've got a lot of clients, and probably about a third of our players are from the UK now.
Oh, right, okay, so that's I did see the stats that went up on that, actually, how many you placed this year. I think 80% were UK and the rest were from around the country.
Around the world.
Around the world. And that's obviously changing as you go on.
Yeah, year upon year. Was it that amount?
I thought it was 80-20. I mean, I could be wrong.
I'm not sure. It was definitely split between like domestic, international, and girls and boys and stuff like that. There's so many numbers flying about, but yeah, I mean, we did start off as a UK company.
Yeah.
So over the years, it's UK guys, UK girls, and.
You've become a global jet setter now, haven't you, Chris?
Well, not me personally, but we have some staff. We have staff all over the world, and the US office is really doing well, and in terms of finding good talent, placing them.
Because you do it the other way around as well now, don't you? You replace some USA over here. In the girls game, you do as well.
On the girls, yeah. We've got like there's a side partnership there, but yeah. I mean, the only time they come over here really is the gap year soccer stuff.
Right.
So.
Gap year soccer sponsoring this, providing soccer opportunities in the gap year after high school or college in Spain, and I believe that's Costa del Sol. And
yep, you'll know that well, Richard.
I do know that well. Near Nerja, the jewel of the Costa del Sol.
Yep, or Nurka if you're a tourist.
Yep. I tried and blend in, Chris.
Oh, nah.
Yeah. Something like that.
But anyway, beautiful part, good place to go for a gap year. We've had a lot of clients who physically, mentally might not be ready, so they go to Spain for a year, get that they live away from home as well, so that kind of gets them used to that one. I mean, learn a new language, new style of football.
Well played, Macclesfield again. Oh, just cut out. And it is, you go away and you're speaking, you can surround yourself with Spanish-speaking people to make sure you do pick up the language and have the courses. Yep. And come away speaking fluent Spanish.
Yep. I was surprised when I went to visit a few weeks back, and Mr. Dawes is a fluent Spanish speaker now.
He certainly is, yeah. He even had to translate somebody saying. I had to translate my English into Spanish for somebody, just like my English words. What does that tell you when a Yorkshireman has to translate a Southerners, eh?
Yeah, it's his birthday today, actually, so happy birthday.
Oh, is it happy birthday, Mr. Dawes, if you're watching.
But yeah, if anyone doesn't know who we mean, James Dawes, he works for us, and the academy that we work with down there as well. He's kind of the go-between.
The place to be in southern Spain. Well, the weather is very similar to this.
It is. Beautiful.
That's played by Rawlings there. So that was rolling. We got a rolling and a rawling.
Yeah, we do.
Did you think to put them on different teams to help me? Or?
Never thought that way.
No.
Didn't even think. Didn't cross my mind.
Yeah. And like you say, you do this all the way around the world now. I know you've got one coming up in Dubai. And you had a showcase in Colombia just recently, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, we did one in Spain as well last month.
It's a good run. It's Tidmarsh again.
Good
Really
save.
well played there by Aaron. Good save, but I tell you something, Mr. Tidmarsh is really having an effect on this game. He's got a real change of pace here. Tries to get right, and that's well played, Aaron.
Need him to improve his academics. He's 2.77. Needs to just get a little bit higher.
He's got a year to do that, hasn't he?
Yeah, needs to his SAT as well. So if he does well on that, that might. Oh, we've got an injury.
Spin it in. Didn't quite make it. Yeah, just over here on the near side, we got Reece Rawlins is going to come off. Well met there by Dunkley, but just couldn't get it on target.
That's it. Spray will do nothing.
Magic spray.
We'll find out. It's obviously
A
just
placebo spray, I think you call it.
yeah, exactly. It's just a knock. I know Reece, he definitely will not want to come off.
No, he doesn't look like the type. Rawlings and Rollins in the back there doesn't look like the type of guys that would get pushed over and easily want to leave.
Yep.
That's well played there, Jamie Turner. And back to the new keeper, Joshua French Adam.
Nice ball.
Finds his man.
Nope.
Joe Lewis takes a lot to push him off the ball, but Abreu not offside, says the linesman, and it has to be cleared there by Wigglesworth. Now Ollie Jones.
So these.
Bashir.
Sorry,
go on.
No, these guys obviously playing right now, and I mean, for example, the winter one that we did here in February. Like a lot of coaches contacted players, whether they watched it live, a lot of them watch it on replay.
Yeah.
We try and do the time zone. That's why we do it an evening kickoff in England to try and coincide with their awake time. But a lot of them coaches watch it back the following weeks. And a lot of players got offers, and a lot of the guys who've gone out in the last few weeks, you can correspond playing
Their offers from the showcase.
From the showcase, yeah. So you
Really
never know who's watching right now. That could change their life if they play well. Coaches are looking for different things, so you can't make somebody want you.
Exactly, because like we've said this before, it's all about, they've got gaps to fill. So, there may be a D1, but they're not looking for a left back. They want a centre mid, and so, it doesn't matter how we perform. But remember, if you want to text the hashtag +1 650 297 0655, and you can get all the details on these players, and then Sports Recruiting USA will come on to you about it, and we'll put that on the screen for you, as you can see there. So don't forget, for the player info, text the player colour. So in this case, it'd be red, followed by the shirt number to +1 650 297 0655. Example, red 7, and that would send you details of Harry Patterson, dual national. Now here's De Santos. Strong play, well in there, finding Potts. He goes back out to Ollie Jones. And he goes from range, but not testing French Adams on that occasion.
So you mentioned before, Rich, about the events we're doing all over the world. Like, so we've got the Dubai one penciled in. I think it's 19th of November.
19th of November, yep.
Yeah, so we're working with an academy out there and doing this similar sort of thing we're doing right now, but doing it in Dubai. We did the Spanish one. It's in June, not last month.
Yeah.
Obviously, the UK ones do twice a year.
Yeah.
We've done Colombia and Mexico City, which we did a few months back. It wasn't similar to this, but we are going to be doing similar to this.
Yeah.
That was kind of just the first tester with it, and then so we've got other countries planned as well. So whatever country you're in, we're coming for you.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'll just pencil in and make sure my passport's clear for those two.
Always.
I'll make sure I've got my jabs. There's Sam Rowling. Been really, really solid at the back there. 3.3 GPA.
He is a
2023 as well.
Yeah, 23. Good GPA. Used to be at Barnsley, I believe, and
former Barnsley FC Academy. Current high level 16 to 19 Academy.
Yeah, plays for Barnsley College, which is I believe maybe a Category 1 college team.
It is actually, because when I did that NYFL, they had a Barnsley College coach there helping out, and he was giving me the spiel on it actually. So
right, yes, that's probably his coach, to be fair.
Yeah. Young guy. Can't remember his name, but anyway,
Well,
they were good.
Yeah, everyone calls him Fudge. If I don't know, I'm sure that's not his Christian name, but
No, I think that was him. Yeah,
Luke. That's it. Luke.
something like that.
Yeah. But yeah, good setup there. But a lot of these guys have been at clubs. If you look throughout them, like even like Harry, who's nearly on the ball now, he was at a Spanish club.
Yeah, I saw that. Was it Alicante?
No. That's where he lives. But
right.
I'm not
Hang
sure
on.
which.
Yes, Harry.
I'm not sure which La Liga.
Oh yeah, it says in La Liga. Sorry, moving to Dubai, former player in La Liga Academy.
Yeah, somewhere in the La Liga system. Or Spanish system, sorry.
Now you also have guest team. Oh,
Nice.
you just see this break here. Good strong run here from Wilson.
Right. What's it called?
Brings in Turner. Then they'll go back and build again.
It's difficult for the lads because a lot of these never met each other before, so they're expecting to perform in front of an audience. And it's
As
like,
a unit, and it's difficult.
Yeah. We try to put the teams as balanced as we can, and we try and, if people know each other, we'll try and fit them in. For example, Sam Rollins knows Joe Wilson, who's the striker at the minute. We try to where we can. We have a little bit of banter in the office. Have a meeting and try and do a bit of a draft type thing.
Yeah.
But most of the time, it's just Dan tells me who I'm having.
Yeah. And you've got to listen what Dan says.
Yeah. Calls himself the vice president.
Oh, right. Well.
Even though I don't have that position.
Yeah, well, everybody's a vice president in the States, aren't they? So that's where he's got that idea from. New balls required.
But we always have a guest team. You were saying, Rich?
Yeah, I was going to say, with guest team, do you ever get the anybody saying who was that on that guest team and opening up opportunities for them?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we said this to them. If anyone is interested in any of their players, unfortunately they haven't provided the information we would like, but that's because it was put together last minute for them being invited, really.
But they can still come to you and say white 3,
yeah, of course,
and you'll be able to sort that out.
100%, just pass them through. Yeah.
We've
got, like I said, we've got a good relationship with Macclesfield, and they're a unique club, really, because they've got like an international academy themselves. They bring Americans over here.
Yeah, so I hear. Yeah.
And then they've obviously got this B-Tech academy, which these lads are. They've got a first team who's in the first year of the new ownership. I think they won the league. I think it was. I think they did, at least got promotion anyway.
Is that to do with Danny Whittaker's blue and white army written up there? Champions, it says, but I can't read the bit underneath my eyes. Don't they?
Oh yeah, there we are.
Does it say academy?
What's that? Sorry.
Underneath where it says Danny Whittaker's blue and white army.
It says against. It says something Silkmen.
Oh right.
That's their nickname anyway, the Silkmen.
Nice ball up now, try and bring Wilson in. Wilson's been a really good link man.
Yeah, he can play a number of positions. He's playing as a striker at the minute, but he can definitely play like lower, deeper. Than that. He can play out wide. He wanted to be captain, so he grabbed the captain's armband off the first.
Good on him.
First game's captain.
Narabu just offside there.
Not many goals.
And there is Harry Patterson, the box-to-box midfielder, 3.7 on his GPA.
Yeah, he's a 2024.
Patterson, he certainly is. He's one of the two.
He's a bit younger. People ask me all the time, like, what do you think about playing like younger lads with the older lads? Like, for example, Reese is a lot older, 2021. He's just available for junior college. But you've got like 15, 16-year-olds. But for me, I think if you've got something about you, you'll be able to see it. People understand if you're physically not there the same as some other guys. And
well, this is a big thing about people developing at different ages. I mean, you've got, the great example. You've got Wayne Rooney that was a star at 17 and now passing him on the England ranks, and Harry Kane that went out, didn't really start it, and he's the flow till 23 on 9 loans. People develop at different times. And, trying to put these kids in the pigeonholes before, on the way up doesn't really work. So it's always an opportunity. And Wilson trying to get in, but cut out well there. by the 14 for Macclesfield, and now he's going to go forward again. We don't have a number for him, unfortunately. But so far, they're sitting top of the tree, our Mac, with that 1-0 victory.
So there's been one goal all.
Yeah, we've had one goal so far.
There's been a few close goals.
Yeah, but some cracking keeping.
I know, that's been the difference.
And a good save like that, it's the same as a goal. It's as important.
It is.
Bashir. Look at those lovely boots. So easy for a commentator.
Yep.
Nice bright orange boots. Don't even have to look at his number. Good pressure from the lads.
I'm guessing the Blues are on next. I can see them.
Yeah, it's going to be Blues, Yellows next. And then we have the goalkeeper training.
Yep, just getting put through a little session, just a bit more focus on them, because sometimes they're.
Sometimes they might have nothing to do when
yeah,
they're
exactly.
really left out.
Yeah, so it's just a little focus on them for 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, just to kind of get a closer eye on them if you want to. If you're looking for a goalkeeper.
And everybody needs one.
They do.
As I say, Chris, the most important player on the pitch, the only one that's given his own area, the only one that's allowed to handle the ball. You've got to be clever, and look, pretty good as well. Well played there. Joshua French.
Yes. Yeah. Good. Again.
And very important that I conclude his second name. It's Joshua French Adams.
Adam, actually.
Adam.
Yeah, you'll get his name right.
It takes me a while, as everybody knows, when they listen to my commentary.
Do you know what, though? Like, he's got a unique name, so people won't forget him.
Well, they won't forget him. It's only me. Macclesfield building really well here. Now Leon Davenport down the side, puts it across. There's good defence in between Lewis and Rowling, just making sure nobody got a head on it. But it's coming back, and it's Bashir. And he's finished that really well.
He's done well there.
Really well played, Bradley Bashir.
Good strength.
Pushed his man off the ball.
As a co-manager of the Reds, I was a bit disappointed with the defending there, but we learn.
Yeah, as I say, everything in the top left is just an idea of the time and the score. It's all. It's really what it really says
there's nothing
is
there. I can't see it.
Development. Here we go. Just good feet, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like he was going wide, but Lewis let him go through, and can't blame the keeper for that near post.
No.
Because it's not really when he's that close. And Bradley Bashir with the orange boots makes it 1-0 to the Mac.
Come on, Reds.
I've got Jack White down as the manager, but you're the co-invested, yeah?
Yeah, co-invested. I always jump on one team, and well,
yeah.
As long as it's not Dan or Joe's, I'll just jump on it.
Yeah. Chance to go again. Macclesfield will go through their paces now. In the first game, when they went up, the game really slowed. They really just took control of it, played it around. Aaron goes long, looking for the run of Arabu. It's well played there. Mixture of Dunkley and Rowling. Back to French Adam. Sounds like one of your mates at school, doesn't it? You got Adam and you got French Adam.
Yeah. The foreign exchange student.
Yeah. Macclesfield. See what I mean? They just settle in now. They just.
Yeah, people got to remember as well. They know each other. They actually play together.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
so they know what they're doing here, don't they?
You fully expect them to be winning. That's my excuses now.
Well, no, I was saying that earlier. They're as a unit. You know, you've got 11 individuals on the pitch there who just come. You know, don't play together regularly. Also, semi-conscious of the fact that you know, coaches and everything are watching. But am I right in saying you have a 100% hit rate, don't you? So these lads got to be incredibly confident coming with Sports Recruiting USA.
Yeah. I mean, we only sign players we believe will play.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just caught him there as he ran off there.
We
Matty Casson being enthusiastic, as I like to call it.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just need to put the foot in. But yeah, we get thousands of applications a year. We work out if that person's right to work with us. I mean, we turn down a lot of players. So we try to have only a certain amount in certain areas, in certain positions a year. And yeah, they've got to kind of tick a lot of boxes, like good lads, good families, and then obviously you've got the academics and football part of it as well.
And the academics, we say this every year, is a very, very important part of it. When you're going there, unfortunately the odds of you making it as a professional footballer are very, very limited. Long range.
Strike.
And French Adam, I think that just moved in the air there.
I think it did.
Big DeSantos. He's a big lad, very powerful, very strong.
Good strike.
Really, really good strike. And we'll just see
Let's
this
have a
here.
look.
I think this was moving a lot.
Yeah, it's very windy.
As my shield flies over as well from range. Oh, yeah, back the other way there.
He struck it really well with good technique.
Yeah. I think French Adam will be disappointed, but that really did shift.
You know what you do there? You can't go back in time, so you just literally think, right, I've got to impress moving forward.
Yeah, exactly. As a keeper, remember, it's got to pass 10 other players before it gets to you, so it's never your fault.
I always say as well, like, if you didn't make mistakes, you wouldn't be here.
No,
and
the man who never made a mistake never made anything.
Well, with all respect, like, even players at professional clubs at the top echelon, they're still making mistakes. So, like, it's just...
Exactly. Well, Brighton keeper today, Sanchez missed the corner, and the goal went in. He unfortunately then claimed he was fouled, but I mean he was probably somebody tickled him with a feather.
What was the final score?
We won 2-1. Brighton won 2-1.
Really?
Beat Man United. Yeah. At Man United. Doesn't get much better.
At Old Trafford?
Yeah, it was at Old Trafford.
I didn't know that.
Our first ever victory there. So last two games, 4-0 and 2-1.
But
I mean, just basically we're a powerhouse going up the table.
To not to jump in there on your spiel, it's maybe Old Trafford, but this is the leasing.com stadium, and I'd much rather be here.
Yes. Yep. And it's cracking. The bar 27 over there, great place to watch the football as well.
Packed.
Yep.
Parents sat in looking outside.
Yep.
We've done a good job with the stadium.
It's really, really good here. It really is a nice little setup. And it's new. This was rubble last time. This new little fan zone they got down here. Really, really nice setup. It is. Great place to come and socialise before the game and then watch from.
Well, they work hard. I've seen one of the owners, Robbie Savage, just walking around earlier. So he's working on a Sunday.
Yeah.
So it's good to see.
I didn't see him actually because I was looking for him. Going to be asking him. And it's going to be. Is he going to get that? Oh, that is really good defending there from Reece Rawlings. Great stuff. Keeper had no choice but to come. He was committed. Ball over here. Keeper's got to come and narrow that. Ball comes across. And look at this. This is 2-0 all day, but that's brilliant defending there from Rawlings. Would have been 3-0 all day, but brilliant defending there from Rawlings. I didn't see Savage. I was going to ask him if he wanted to pop in and do a bit of co-coms with me, but... Here they go again. Cleared away.
Don't mind it sometimes.
No. It's better through there. It's gone into the fan zone. And this is a showcase for the coaches from your end to see what you've got, and also other players looking on that fancy wanting to be a part of this to see what it's all about.
Yeah.
And good sponsorship marketing for yourself.
Well, it's obviously first and foremost, like, coaches can watch it, and like I say, whether watch it live or in the future, like, because a lot of times coach will say, Chris, have you got them in a game environment, and we'll send them this could be 3 months down the line, 6 months. A lot of these guys will be using this footage for the highlight videos and just video profiles. This is not necessarily like, oh, I didn't get an offer like today. Like that rarely happens. You get like an option on the day. Like no other company does a summer showcase as well. Like everyone does it in the winter. So we are we are adding that extra expense, but the way I look at this company is like we try to do it how not just me personally, but how we would like to have these opportunities when we were younger.
Yeah, exactly.
So
you want them to have the opportunities that, you know.
Yeah, that we missed out on.
Yeah.
And obviously I did the America thing and
Yeah.
had a really good time. And
Kinesiology, wasn't it?
Kinesiology.
Was it?
Well, I actually started off with kinesiology. I didn't finish with that now.
Oh, right.
You can change around, but long story. I ended up with a marketing degree. But
Oh, right. Well,
but
nothing wrong with that.
No.
And that's a good thing, right? I mean, like, basically, you get an education, you get 4 years and you come out with a degree as well as playing really top-level football, still giving yourself the opportunity of, you know, coming back here and playing at a high level.
Yeah.
As we all cross there, and French Adams had that covered the whole way. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was the final action of the game. Just see it here again. Arabou steps inside, pulls it across. French Adams said safe and lets it go all the way across. So that's Macclesfield versus the red. Up next is blue versus yellow. So we'll be going for a 5-minute break while the lads just get themselves together. Maybe shorter than that. So don't go away. Coffee, cocktail, whatever suits you. And we'll be back with you very shortly. Don't go away.
First of all, lads, look, any team in the world, if they play 2 games in a row,
Welcome back for what's going to be the fourth game of today's showcase. After looks like Macclesfield are the team to beat at the moment, and we are underway. Red? Where's red? Yellow versus blue, and one of these teams, or they both need a victory now to move on up, to make sure they're in contention with that final, which will be against Macclesfield the way they're going at the moment. But remember, Macclesfield are a team that play together every week. These are 12 individuals that have met today, so we are expecting that to be the case. So, blue drew 0-0 in their last game, and yellow lost 1-0 to Macclesfield. Ball over. Some running to be done here, and offside. But in the end, that was really good defending there from Finn East. He didn't know the flag was up. There's Sam Scott. Non-stop running in that last game. Ball down the line. Chasing down there from Harry Seddon. Oh, nice ball in there. Finds Jake Baldwin, but it's cleared away by the yellow. Now Declan Riley, impressive in the last game. Finds Leo Curran. Ball over, and it's got to be dealt with, and it was dealt with really well there. Joseph Carroll back to Zachary Biggs. All turned in there, looking to push the ball through. Now Scott makes time for himself. Seddon tries to find the ball over the back. He does get there. That's good running down from Leo Jorgalis. Blues really enjoying the possession at the moment, dominating this game. Gone from range, not travelling anyone. And I got down to the keeper, that's Ben Humphreys. But they've got two keepers. I would have thought Dylan Mann would have been playing in goal in the second game, so I will just double check that, make sure they have got more than one kit. And eventually back to Humphreys. The flag had gone up, but Humphreys was there to make sure he didn't find the back of the net anyway. Good domineering display by the Blues at the moment. Yellow just got to be able to put their foot on it. Just control, keep it for a bit of time. And there's Charlie Summers. And McNamara is it again. Dispossessed there. He's looking at the ref, but the ref said nothing. And now it's an opportunity for Charlie Dean. I thought was going to get on the end of it, but didn't quite work. Come his way. Scott. Options down the line of Carter, and he uses him. Good ball. These Blues have come out when they're octave higher than the Yellows at the moment. Oh, nice play. Nice over the top as well, but yeah, just straight offside there, Liam McGinley. But really good play. Really showing his ability. Don't forget, if you want details about these players, the only recruiting agency that gives you not only a winter but a summer showcase, but also the opportunity to text and get their details. Player info, text the player colour, followed by the shirt number, and that would be the +1 650 297 0655. And so if you wanted to know about Blue 2, you do hashtag Blue 2, and then you'd get all the details on Sam Scott, etc. So that's how it works. And a big shout out to Gap Year Soccer sponsoring this game. Opportunities in your gap year at high school, after high school or college. You don't want to go straight out to the US and do this, and have a year in Spain on the Costa, enjoying yourself as he's completely hijacked in the middle there. Sandwiched between two blue. That was Charlie Summers. The sun is dipping down. Shout out to the camera crew. They are looking straight into the sun. It's dipping down right level with their cameras and doing a cracking job still. There's me complaining. Oh, and that didn't quite right. It's an open goal. Can he turn it in? And that's a... Oh, he has made it. Brilliant stuff there from Charlie Dean, the blue 10. We eventually got a goal. And Charlie Dean profiteering there from keeper coming out and tries to clear it. Doesn't quite get a handle, and the chance of that happening is remote, but I tell you, it's a big shout out Charlie Dean for that finish. Takes a lot to make that happen. It does. So 1-0 to the Blues. Charlie Dean. The deadlock is broken, but nothing more than they deserve. They've been dominating these opening 5 minutes. Comes in again, Humphreys. We go long. Remember, every time the ball goes past the keeper, it's gone past 10 players first. So he's just a cog in the team. And Scott. It's long, but to Humphreys. Remember, after this game, we're bringing some goalkeeper training. And referee says, did you say free kick? No, foul throw. Wow. Like he doesn't referee in Spain. Every other throw is a foul throw, but it never gets pulled up. Nicely in there. And that's really solid defending there from Noah Farrington. Jake Baldwin looked to put it in, and Farrington just met two immovable objects there, came together. And carrying on it there was Austin Dyson. It's going to be a knock with that as well. These boys aren't given an inch at the moment. They're happy to play on. Oh, nice ball in. Yellow eventually. Oh, backing himself, backing in past with his pace. And it's come again, and there we are. So, Bond Upton there. That's the difference. One end, the keeper, and it ends up at a blue shirt. This end, the keeper, and it ends up with a blue shirt, not a yellow. Otherwise, that would have been an open goal as well. Great opportunity there. Curran. Played centre back in the last game. He was impressive with that. He's just a central defender. Well, seems he can play anywhere. Some defending to be done by Noah Farrington. He does that really well. And Scott says, let's slow it down. Well played by Carter. Carter, the former Port Vale Academy, just down the road. Port Vale, the only club you can't look up on the map by its name. Port Vale does not exist. It's not a place. The only club. Here's that effort again. See, the keeper comes. Just luck of the draw where that ball went. Up the other end, it fell to an attacker. One time it fell to a defender. Port Vale is in Stoke, but it's only in the name of the club. Public service information. It goes behind, cross that. Henry Carter, as I mentioned in there, 3.75 on the GPA. Available 2023, impressive. And Ben Humphries has to do a little bit of climbing. There is Ben Humphries. Potential A on the SAT, waiting for them to come through. Available 2023. Oh, nice play. Now getting down the side. Across. It's going to fall. Oh, brilliant play by Humphries. Had to be there, and I don't think anybody knew where that one went. It's going to be a goal kick, but great play by Humphries. Had to stay focused. Came back across. I think on the line there, it was the Jack McNamara that it hit in the end. A combination of Humphries and McNamara, keeping it at 1-0 to the Blues. So just the Liam McGinley goal separating these two teams at the moment. So the boys in yellow, got to find a goal from somewhere. And I'm joined back in the commentary booth by the main man again, Mr. Chris Cousins. Chris, we broke the deadlock at last. The Joe Stacey and Dan White have managed to find a goal between them.
Yep. Good to see. Good finish.
Yeah. I mean, I was just saying that it was the luck of the draw. McGinley did really well to finish it, but the ball from the keeper's clearance could have gone anywhere. It went to a forward, and then down here, the same thing happened. It went to the defender.
Yeah, it was a shame, really, because Ben's a really good goalkeeper, and you do something like that, you think like, oh my God, but it's the way you react from that. So the old cliche of react.
Really strong defending there from Carroll.
Yep.
Nobody was pushing him off the ball there.
Yeah, well, Joe was he was going to go this year, but he decided he had a number of options, and he decided he's actually going to take an extra year. Some people do that; they kind of get closer to the time and start thinking, well, actually, I wouldn't mind another year, kind of preparing and I don't know, maybe working and training more. So it works well because they end up being more physically and mentally more
ready
mature.
for it.
Yeah.
And it's one of the big things about everything I've learned from these showcases is that the biggest thing when you talk to people who've come back saying, you know, what was the big shock doing it? They said, pre-season, get fit. You know, you need to be really fit because that's the biggest shock when you get there is how much training and everything you do. So that extra year you can use. But here's McGinley again. Oh, well saved there. Onto the post by Humphries.
It was a nice finish as well.
It's really good. Oh.
Which didn't finish, but you know what I mean? It was like a nice...
Yeah, and Harry Seddon couldn't get it over it, and there either. This is a good ball there. They're looking offside, but this is McGinley again. Really dangerous. Comes inside there, does well. Looks up. Yeah.
It's like
Humphries onto the post.
Oh, sorry.
And then, here we go, Seddon. Just couldn't get over it. Unlucky.
I was going to say, like, the heat, like, this is about, what, 19 degrees? This is nothing compared to what to expect. I mean, I've been speaking to a lot of the guys who've gone out this last few weeks, and they're like, what shocked you the most? And it shouldn't have shocked them because we've told them.
Yeah.
But the heat.
Yeah.
So the training and doing 2 or 3 sessions a day in 100-degree heat Fahrenheit. So you could be the best player in the world, but if you just not...
You're not acclimatised to it.
It's hard to acclimatise in England, that's the problem. But as the fitter you are, giving yourself more chance, aren't you?
Yeah. And just waiting for your blood to thin so it can actually get around your body in those temperatures so you can, it takes a time. I mean, everybody says that freshman year, a lot of the coaches, take you on board for what you're going to give them further down the line because, not everybody makes the first team in the first year because they're adapting to it.
Well, number 14 on the Yellows up front now, he's actually flying on Thursday. He has to play in the event.
Dan Beatty.
Don Beatty. Yeah, he's with the Robbie Fowler Academy in Liverpool, and he's going to Shawnee State, which is NEIA. He's off on Thursday. So he's just come. I mean, I said to him today, please don't get injured.
Yeah.
But then I turned around, he was down there with ice on his knee, which was... But he's back on. But I'm sure he's not fully putting it in because he's thinking of what's happening Thursday. But yeah, he starts his American journey.
How exciting.
Yep.
Really, really good. Where's he going? Shawnee?
Shawnee State, yeah.
And where's that, you say?
I think it's Ohio. Sorry,
right.
That one there. Dan's with that one.
Yeah.
But, I think it's Ohio, I think.
Which this time of the year will be getting pretty hot.
Well, name a place in America that's not hot this time of year.
Yeah. Green Bay.
I bet that's hot.
Okay, Anchorage in Alaska.
I bet it's... You know what, I'm going to look.
Yeah, no. I know it was a rhetoric question, but I took it on board. Finn East has been looking pretty impressive. It's the first time I've seen him in this so far at the back. He's looked really composed and on the in control of the ball. And here's Beatty. Yeah,
Finn East is a young one as well. He's 2025, I think.
Yeah.
He's at I think he's at Port Vale Academy. So he's one of the younger ones. But yeah, he came to the winter one. He's gone on the ball early, which we like. It's a lot more work for us. But to be honest with you, it's about giving them as best opportunities as possible.
Yeah.
So, like right now, we're playing this. Coaches might watch it and keep him on the radars.
Yeah.
They can't actually make him an offer right now for 3 years from now, because the rules are they're not allowed to approach that age group.
Yeah.
But it's all about getting him used to it, getting in the flow of things. A lot of people, I mean, the last few weeks I've been getting emails left, right, and centre from players asking, "Can I start? Can I go out next month?"
Yeah.
And it's just not possible.
Yeah.
Especially now with the competition to get out to America now from all over the world and even domestic players. You've just got to start the ball early.
Yeah.
You have to. Ideal age for us, like I said before, it's a little bit more work, but year 10 or 11 in the UK, which is like 15, 16.
Getting them ready for.
Yeah, you've got entrance exams. You've got to do as well as possible in school. You've got these showcases to play in, build up your video profiles.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just like I say, it's start the ball early. But sometimes people don't know what they want to do, so it takes a unique person probably to start the process that early.
Yeah. 14 degrees in Anchorage, by the way.
Oh,
Anchorage. Yeah, I've had it in my ear. My producer told me it's 14 degrees, which if you're watching in America, that's roughly 52 or something like that.
Well,
so,
yeah, it's not warm. It's not.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a British summer, that.
Yeah, exactly. And there we just saw Charlie Summers, all TBCs, August 2025 as well.
Yeah, he's another young one. And like, we've obviously got a couple of lads on there. His brother's just flown out, actually, like 3 or 4 days ago. He's gone to Mississippi.
All right. Now that will be hot.
That will be hot.
And hot, sticky and humid.
He's a goalkeeper, though.
Oh, right. I'll be right. Don't have to move.
He's a fit goalkeeper. Yeah. He's a good lad. And,
just got to correct myself. It's 58, 14. So it's getting a bit warmer.
Is Tom on the ball?
Yeah, he's very on the ball there. Listen, producer Tom's giving me everything down my ear. Yeah, but the keepers, we have it harder in the heat because we have to wear gloves as well, you know.
Oh, yeah. And long sleeves.
Yeah.
No, but all joking aside, he's fit anyway, and interested to see how he does.
Oh, nice play here. Oh,
Nice.
he found the back of the net there. Leo Jorgalis.
Waving to,
Really-
waving to his parents, I think.
Excellent. That's what we like to see. Great finish. Ball came down. Nothing Humphreys could do about that.
Or was he waving to the Macclesfield team because they sat directly behind them?
There.
Maybe saying, see you in the next round.
There we go. He did well here and then comes back inside.
Yeah, good finish. Well done, though.
Good finish. There's Leo Jorgalis.
Well defended, though.
Sat is down as a TBC.
Yeah, hasn't done it yet. We'd like him to.
Yeah.
Trying to get through to teenagers sometimes. We need the SAT score to work out specifically what's available and stuff like that. So that's what
Because that'll give the SAT score will determine the some of the colleges that they can go into.
Yeah. So, and sometimes if they've got like a lower GPA, if they get a higher SAT, it kind of helps out a little bit. It
Yeah.
also gives you like more scholarships and stuff like that. So it's just we need it really. But some lads choose not to take it, which then creates like probably a slimmer choice of college we can choose. But everyone's completely unique. You can't compare each other.
You know,
So
it would be handy if they all came in here with a 4 and a really high SAT.
Well, do you know what? You say that, but then there's colleges who, brilliant. They'll get into a lot more. They'll have a lot more options, but there's still colleges who want to get that I wouldn't say lesser player. That's kind of the wrong word, but there's certain criteria of profile that they need, and
Well, some colleges are going to want a C student to build into an A, and some are only interested in an A that want an A. Now, I'd always go to the college that wants to do a C to an A because they want to aspire to, give more in there.
And some colleges have lower barriers of entry for the grading systems. Like for example, Harvard, you're not going to get in with a 2.7.
Yeah.
With all respect, but some colleges you can, and if you they might be able to get a better player because of that.
Yeah.
So there's just different variables for everyone.
That was Edward Bond Upton we were showing on the screen there. Central attacking. Available August 23, 3.4 on the GPA. So not quite Harvard, but he's looking at the higher there.
Yep, keep improving.
Carroll.
Yeah, see, like Joseph Carroll on the ball now. Like since we first signed him, he looks like a lot more. I don't want to say masculine is the wrong word, but his physical.
Filled out.
Filled out, yeah. I'm trying to think of what's.
Yeah.
I don't know what you can say these days.
Yeah, I know. You've got to be careful what you say.
Yeah.
Let's just say he's filled out and he's matured.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't even say he's filled out. He just looks. It looks
stronger.
Looks like a man more than he did 2 years ago, which is natural.
And that was pretty blatant there from Jake Baldwin.
Sometimes you got to do it.
Yeah. Is that professional foul? Yeah. Straight across him.
Didn't touch him.
Sir, Your Honour. Never got near him.
Yeah. Captain leading by example.
Now, I'm not a great believer in a wall that far out.
What about 10 yards?
Well,
Oh, do you mean, sorry, from...
yeah. Putting the wall.
Well, I mean, yeah, look.
It's a safety net.
It's...
But I reckon it's harder to see the ball from that distance. But if he swings that in from the right, he ain't going to see that for the sun anyway.
He's not going to shoot anyway.
No, just in there. But you're 3 defenders short, you know what I mean?
Yep.
That's me personally. Weren't that taken well there by Zachary Biggs?
Good distribution there. So Zach Biggs, he's just signed with Bury FC.
Yeah, he's current Bury AFC second choice
Well, they're in
keeper.
the FA Cup today, and he's told me he's had to miss that game to come to this. But yeah, he's with the first team. He's done really well last couple of years. He's from Nottingham, moved up to Manchester to be at the Manchester International Football Academy.
Yeah.
He's gone there, and then he's signed with Bury AFC. So they used to be obviously in the Football League a couple of years ago, went bust. Now starting again, and got a good fan base, and he's the second choice keeper. I
Excellent.
believe.
I was in Nottingham in the week. Daughter's graduation, the last daughter to graduate. There we go.
Nice. Showing your age there.
Yeah. I might have started really early.
Really? Yeah. I started late.
There we go. I think the Blues are just happy to run the clock down at 2-0. A lot can change, and a victory here nearly puts you in the final.
So yeah. So what's the current standings, Richard? Do you know?
Okay, so what we got so far is Macclesfield have played 2-1-2.
Yep.
The Yellows
scored
1-0, 2-0.
Yeah. So scored 3.
Right, and the Yellows have, if they lose this, have played 2, lost 2.
Right.
And then the Reds have played 1, drawn 1, and the Blues.
The Reds have played 2.
Hang on.
We played 2 in a row. We lost 1.
Lost 1. Hang on, sorry. I'll put my thing down. The Blues, the Reds.
I think.
Yeah, you lost to Macclesfield. So you've drawn 1, won 1.
No, we haven't played Macclesfield.
Yeah, you did. Macclesfield versus Reds.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so you lost that one 2-0, and you drew that 0-0.
Yes.
So 1-1, drawn 1.
Got 1 point.
And yeah, and the Blues, this is their second game, so they've drawn 1, and if they win this, 1-1. So at the moment, it's going to be Blue and Macclesfield, but we do have Macclesfield versus the Blue to come, and Yellow-Red.
Yellow, big games.
Yeah.
That's what we like to see. People find the feet now. They're getting used to each other.
Yeah.
Some more goals have happened.
Oh, here we go.
And here's
Beatty.
Dom.
And it's well played by the keeper in the end, but Don Beatty didn't quite get the shot off. He obviously had Shawnee State on his mind. Yeah, just took a bounce on that. And Biggs couldn't be too sure where that was going with that spin on it. Ball in, and
it's a nice idea.
yeah, Beatty wasn't going to go in on that, is he? I definitely think he's got a Shawnee State in his mind now. I'm thinking that. He's thinking, I'm not going to go one-on-one with the keeper there. He's finished.
He might be one of these that's just pent up, and by Thursday we'll start playing friendlies. He just unleashes himself.
Yeah. Chasing it down. But again, at the back there, Josh Mooney been impressive, and Humphreys struggles under the pressure there, putting him from Keane Freeman. But he comes out on top. Goes a bit Edison-like here, as all keepers do these days. But I think you still got to have the confidence to do that, you know? I know in my day you just cleared it up, but it's great to see that. Because it would be easy to go into your shell, isn't it?
Yeah.
And now Harry Seddon will take the corner. And there's Noah Farrington. 3.8 GPA. SAT potential of an A. Once again, clever lad.
He is, just signed recently from the Northeast. Been at a few clubs, I believe. Under the wonderful guidance of Joe Stacey.
Yep. Nice ball down. There's a chance. Jake Baldwin again.
Well
he's
there.
done that the second time. Comes all the way in, pulls it back. Now is a chance.
Good defending.
Looked like McGinley was going to get his second, but great defending there. These Blues are really enjoying this at the moment.
Have a
From
strike.
range. Bounce right up in front of Humphreys, but he's done well. Comes away with it and goes early. Distribution really good, as you were saying earlier.
Take advantage.
There's an opportunity.
Deck Riley on the ball.
Deck Riley lays it out straight back in. First time there from Richardson. Looking for the run of Beatty, but it was just behind him. Richardson chasing it down. Keeper comes, but Finn East does really well defending that. Really good stuff. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the final whistle. It's ended here at 2-0 to the Blues. So at the moment they're favourites to go through, but it all depends what they do against Macclesfield. which is the form team at the moment, and the Reds, your boys, versus the Yellows. But that's all to come. We've got goalkeeper training coming up next, so stay tuned for that. We're going to bring you that to highlight them and give you more from there. So back with you shortly. Don't go away. So what we have here is the goalkeeper training schedule, and you'll see some of the routines that they put themselves through, and how they show themselves, make themselves sharper, and this is all about catching it, getting back up and getting back into it. So enjoy it as you see these lads go through their strides.
Ready? Off we go. Yes, up.
Strikes on the angle. Player with ball in hand there. When you're ready. Good up, you get. Good up. Nice. Just drop back a little bit, mate. Up. Good. Set. Good. Great decision. Like it.
Fran. Up. Covered. Good lad. On it. Go get it. Sam! Sam! Who's that there? Grab him. Get the balls in the bag behind the goal, please. Nice and quick so we can kick off.
Rory, come in here, yeah? 3 equal groups, organise it, Rory. Do you get what I'm saying? 3 equal groups, 1 group there, 1 group there, 1 group there, all equal. Right. Fingers. Yeah, okay. Jog it out to me. Yeah, I'm back. Well, that's back over, isn't it? Yeah, same again. When you get to the start, how you used to me, yeah, bring us the start over it through. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's well done, very good. Sam, class, come on, right through, first it through. Same again, first it through. Good, well done. Yeah, back to the start. Behind
Heel flick, sorry. Heels to your asses. Same again. Good. Thank you, well done. Okay, boys, when you get to the start now, side steps going forward, yeah? Change after every two. Nice and sharp, go on. And then on the way back, side steps going backwards, yeah? Change after every two, good. Same again, last one. Now, sprint to me. Burst that out. One, sprint. Let's go. Let's go.
Welcome back to the final instalment of the Sports Recruiting USA Summer Showcase 2022 here at the amazing leasing.com Macclesfield FC Stadium. And as you can see, this is Macclesfield versus Blue. Macclesfield have got 1 foot in the final, and the Blues have got a toe in the final, because if they come out victorious, they will join them. No switching ends this time. We are straight off, and as you can see, camera guys are going to struggle big time with that sun. And we've probably got that for, I'd say, the first 20 minutes of this game. Not a lot we can do about that. So Macclesfield so far 2 from 2, and the Blues have drawn 1, 1-1. So they're all to play for, find their way, get themselves into the final. But if they lose here, it opens the doors for the Reds, who play the Yellows next. But then everybody plays another game anyway. 3rd, 4th, and the final. Everybody standing there with that hand shielding the sun from their eyes. And big shout out and thank you to the sponsor of this game, Sports Recruiting USA Tours. Now provide tours for youth soccer clubs and college teams to the UK, Spain or Dubai. I'm sure they've got enough contacts to do one of the states for you as well, actually. Macclesfield there, Ollie Jones, an influential game. Turns nicely, gets up. Gideon, right, it's broken up by the Blues, and they've just got the appetite now after that 2-0 victory over the Yellows. Could do them going that end. That's it, out the sun. It's very impressive as Arabu. All across looking for his man, just behind everybody there though. And yeah. It looked like McKinley just went straight through his man. Comes out. Yeah, just swipes Tyler Humphrey to the ground. Ollie Jones spins it out wide. Another number for 14. Don't have a number, don't have a name. I know what I mean. Good strong play. Good defending there. Gideon Pliner. Well, now it's all about the pace. And cleared up nicely there. Rory Roberts. McGinley wasn't getting on the end of that. McGinley. 1 goal to his name. Currently level with the golden boot for the golden boot. Back to Aaron. Go long. And Arabu, but Scott is there and he's done really well. Getting that back to Zachary Biggs. Remember, he's currently the second choice keeper at AFC Bury. Club that is going to try and rise from the ashes to get back to the Football League. Well played by Scott. Just pushing Gideon off, really. And once again, good pressure from Keane Freeman. There's Bradley Bashir, score of 1 goal so far. Jones. Potts. That ball down the middle. It's a good ball, but that's really ushered well. Finn East has been really, really effective at the back there. Just ushers the player around. Sorry, that's finished on the ball now. It was Lucas Clark. 2 of them at the back there have been really, really good. Finn East 2025, Lucas Clark 2023. Here they come again, and there's Clark again. Jones, is he going to go for it? He does, but Biggs just ushers that wide. There's Keane Freeman. Three on the GPA. Sats to follow, available next September, or it'll be August, as Chris was saying. The lads are going out there already. Ollie Jones is coming deep to try and influence it. Sun is about to dip behind the stand, which means that it's a lot easier with the camera guys, and we're suddenly going to be a little bit chillier here. It's fallen for Arabu. One-on-one with the keeper, and he chips. Oh, and I think Biggs got a touch to that. Arabu holding his head in his hands. Here we go. Yeah, definitely got a touch to it as it goes wide. They're given a goal kick, but definitely credit to the keeper there. Scott nicely on. There's a chance now for Carter to run at the defence. Being ushered well there by Potts. And the linesman says blue ball. Henry Carter, former Port Vale Academy. 3.75 on the GPA, available 2023, so comes with an education as well. Going to be Scott with a throw, who's looked very effective all day. Carter didn't quite control it. So Macclesfield will get a chance to dig out from that corner. Well in Scott. Abaru looking around going, ref, are you happy with that? The ref says, yeah, he's very happy with that. Abaru on the Gideon. Abaru's got some pace. Finn East has got some work to do, get back to him as well with Scott. And there's Scott. He saw the ball and he was in there, and Abaru decides that taking the man was the easier option in front of the new fan zone here at Macclesfield. That's what the audience are you just see down there. Lovely little area set up to watch the games from. Harry Seddon trying to orchestrate things in midfield. Scott's got his hands full with Abaru. Potts. Jones is coming deep all the time for that. Now Rory Roberts. I think it was Rory Roberts' dad I was just chatting to. He watched the first game at home on the stream. Really pleased he could see this. Now he's come down to watch the rest. The power of streaming brings the crowd in. I think it's every event has an increase of 30% footfall year on year if you stream it, because people don't know it's happening otherwise.
Where's the camera, by the way? It's recording. Is that it? Commentators get it. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Macclesfield haven't conceded the goal yet. Oh, well played. Good work there. Bobby Mortimer really showing some sweet skills. Bobby Mortimer, 3.33, available 2023. B+ predicted on his SAT, October 2022. Strong play in the middle there, and Gideon Pleener on that occasion just couldn't brush his man off. A lot of work being done by Henry Carter coming back. East to Clark. Return. Just not being able to find the run in front of him or Freeman. Now Macclesfield, Abaru's got some work to do there, but Biggs is out, clearing it up. Zachary Biggs. Available 2023. Remember, they were saying his brother's already out there in the USA at a college. Played, and again. Long ball forward, defending to be done. Now Baru will just see that out, and happily he'll take this on from here. Substitution being made first. There is Lucas Clark, 3.56 GPA. 1140 on his SAT, which I can't tell you, I don't know what that means, but 2023, so I don't know if it's I think that's a good number. Let's say it's good. Potts. Scott goes long, over Potts, and it's left there for Sam Baldwin. You've got the first goal of the day. deal with. But Roberts, 14, unfortunately we don't have a name for. And Bashir down the line, and somebody's looked really good all day. Ollie Jones back inside of Bashir, but Blues break it up. Oh. And Harry Seddon looks like completely emotionally torn about that, but I can assure you that that was all player and then a little bit of ball. And to be pleased now, I am joined in the comms box by the one and only amazing Joe Stacey, who's been managing the yellow team to a couple of unlucky defeats. Let's just say, put it like that. It's the best way of saying it, Joe, yeah?
Yeah, just not the start that we were hoping for. Hopefully we've corrected the issues that we've been having in the last two games for the next game that's upcoming after this one shortly. So,
Right, well, if the Blues lose and then you win, you've still got a chance in the final, right? But you just got to knock the Reds out. And it's hard to see quite how there that was Gideon didn't put that in the back of the net. So you need the Blues to lose to have a chance, don't you? Because if they win, that means they've got 2 wins. Macclesfield got 2 wins. You've only got 1 game left. But if they lose, they've got a win and a draw.
well, as we know from previous showcases, anything can happen.
Yeah,
so.
let's just settle on anything can happen. There's Finn East from Port Vale, and he's available 2025, a youngster. Do you know Port Vale is not a place?
Is it not?
No, it doesn't actually exist
Well,
as a town, a village, or anything else.
That's news to me.
It's just a name of a club in Stoke. And you take a train station from somewhere else to there. This doesn't exist. It's the only club in the country like that. I'm just full of information for everybody.
Am I allowed to use that one and steal it from you? Thank you.
Feel free, yeah.
I will
absolutely. Aaron clears smartly there. So how's it been going for you, Joe? I always say this stuff in the top left, that just says development. Just gives you an indication of time and score, and that's it.
Yeah. If I'm being honest, I think from my lads in the yellows today, I think we've had some good spells, some good ability on show. As I mentioned, some things just haven't gone our way, and that's down to performances from the lads themselves. I'm not here to coach the lads. I'm here to obviously help them put on the best display that they can.
Yeah.
And like I said, there's been great bits. There's been some not so great bits. Hopefully, we've ironed out the creases for the game that's coming next. We've changed shape and formation for the next game, and hopefully that gives them a bit more freedom going forward. I think that's where we've kind of lacked in the previous 2 games. Defensive-wise, not been the strongest, but also I don't think it's been a weakness of ours. We conceded 2 in the last game, kept a clean sheet in the first game, and I thought we looked quite well under quite a lot of pressure from the Macclesfield team in the first game. So we've kind of eased up at the back in terms of numbers, and hopefully we can be more attacking with this new formation. So we'll see how that works out.
Have you gone 3-5-2?
I don't want to give away my secret, but you could be right with that one. So I just want to see lads getting forward and having those chances being created. Yeah. Towards the last 10 minutes of the 2 games we've played, we seem to open up play a little bit more and have those chances.
Yeah.
But I just don't think we've got that final ball in the box or in the final third that's kind of been the breakthrough for us as Yellows.
Yeah. Because against when you played the Blues, they were just really, really dominant in that first 15 minutes, weren't they?
Absolutely, and I don't even think we got close to them for that first 10-15 minute period. We then changed shape when the substitutions came on slightly to have a bit more width up top, but there's just something missing, and hopefully, like I said, for the next game we've got that sorted. Yeah,
and you have Dom Beatty as a yellow, don't you? And he's off on Thursday, isn't he?
He is indeed, yeah. He's off to Shawnee State.
Which we found out is in Ohio.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. So we were guessing, and then somebody said it is, but they didn't seem too confident, but it is.
Correct.
Right with you.
Yeah, so exciting times for Dom.
Yeah.
Obviously one that was here at the previous showcase and performed very well, and obviously...
And you've already got a player out there that he's going to join, hasn't he? Because he's waiting for his visa, I heard.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
So Dom will be joining him. Obviously, it's nice to have an SRUSA teammate alongside you as well whilst you're there, which obviously the relationship they've probably developed over being at events together and playing together, then it's a bit more comforting when you're there, and I'm sure it'll be much more comforting for both parents as well. Yeah,
and also, I mean, your first game, Macclesfield, I mean, they play as a team all year round. You know, it was a hard game to start off with because obviously your guys had just met and, you know, not even got into their stride. At least everybody else had a game before they played the guys that play together all the time. It was really well played there. Jorgalis, he's already got 1 goal and he's coming back for the free kick.
Great opportunity here. Oh, it's a bit further out than I thought it was. He's giving it for the first foul there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think obviously the lads not being able to train together and obviously play together before facing Macclesfield, when Macclesfield are obviously a very, very well put together team, and you can tell from the way that they play, they know each other and they're playing really well together. I think we coped with it quite well, keeping them to 0-0.
Yeah.
We were under... Oh, almost. We were under quite a bit of pressure, like we were against the Blues. So I think keeping them to 0-0, we've kind of got away with it there a little bit. Not to say that we didn't defend very well, because I thought that we did, but we invited a bit too much pressure than we should have, in my own opinion.
And we go again.
Although the Blues are very, very good going forward.
Yeah, and here we go.
In transition from defending to attacking.
Oh, nice shot there. Really good stuff there from McGinley. He's already got 1. Puts it back in. Here's an opportunity. Oh, and Carter will be disappointed at that. Straight at the keeper. And they go quick. Aaron in the goal. And this is Bashir. I don't need to look at the note because look at those lovely orange boots.
He definitely stands out with those on, doesn't he?
Exactly. Commentator's dream. And he's full of running and across there. Oh, Clark missed the ball by about a week. There. I wouldn't say when he looks up and says, he asks anybody, I mean, whether he was offside or not, I mean, ball's gone, then I get the player.
I like how he throws his arms up in disagreement there with the referee. I'm sure when he watches this back, he'll change his mind.
Here's the opportunity. This was really well played between the 2 forwards. Back heel there. Good shot. Keeper's done well. And it came back in. And this header, straight at the keeper, unfortunate. Now we're back to the free kick. Swinging it in. Oh, and that was near post. Dangerous. And it's De Santos is back on. And there's one powerful lad, De Santos. He's definitely been eating his vitamins. Yeah, probably never really got over it, did Ollie Jones. So, Joe, what's your main thing in Sports Recruit USA? You look after a lot of these players and, you know, as you help them transition to going across to the States?
Yeah, just helping with that whole process. Obviously, it can be quite a daunting experience the whole way through, whether that's before, during or after the process as well. So my role is to obviously help lads begin that journey and obviously find the perfect university or college for them, and obviously help them in every way possible along the journey, step by step. I've been through the process myself, so I know some of the headache that comes with it, and that's kind of what I'm here for, to make it as easy as possible for the clients as well as their parents as well.
Where did you go?
I went to Bluefield College, which is now Bluefield University in Virginia.
Oh, very nice.
Lovely scenery.
Near the Blue Mountains.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, here's Bashir striding forward. And now Jones from the edge. Oh, he's caught that really well. Just gone wide. Were you on the trail of the Lonesome Pine?
I wasn't.
No.
And I'm not going to be singing.
Any Laurel and Hardy songs?
No, I'm not. Sorry, not today.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, lovely area. I went whitewater rafting up there in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Really lovely place.
Yeah, it is really, really great scenery. Nice trails.
Yeah.
And obviously great experience whilst I was at Bluefield as well, 4 years.
And what degree did you come out with?
business, administration, and finance.
All right. It's handy for helping these lads then.
It is, exactly. Although I did go over there initially to study sports medicine, so quite a career change.
It is though. I mean, but that's, the thing is that you've come away from it playing great football, great experience, and a degree.
Exactly, and that's the best part of it. Obviously, it gives lads that second option. Obviously, football isn't to be their first choice or first option after they finish that degree, and obviously something great to fall back on and supplement football alongside it as well.
Yeah, it's good defending there from Declan. So I know these teams are mixed up. Are any of these players in the blue teams lads that you normally look after?
There's a couple on the Reds this evening. On the Blues, no, not tonight. I believe Jamie Turner and Joseph Lewis, who are playing on the Reds.
Yeah.
They're working alongside me, and both been performing very, very well tonight. I've been keeping an eye out, and then obviously I've got majority of my lads on the yellows with me as well. So maybe a few stern team talks after tonight, but I'm sure they'll be all right.
I think they'll look back at this as an experience development and not we won the SRUSA Cup.
Exactly, that's what it's all about.
Because I expect Chris has forgot to bring the cup.
How could you guess?
Not that one ever existed. Yeah. Great ball forward there. And really good running here. Leon Davenport. Can he find he does, but Clark and East really good at the back, aren't they?
Very, very impressed with their partnership today.
And don't forget, if you want information on these players, text the player colour followed by the shirt number to +1 650 297 0655. Example like we got there would be #Red7. But if you were really impressed with Lucas Clark there, you would do #Blue19. And then you get all the details sent through to the only recruitment agency that puts that together for you. Give you all that information. The only recruitment agency that has a 100% recruitment rate. Did you go through Sports Recruit USA when you went?
I did a long time ago, 2015 for me.
Wow. That's not that long ago, you know.
It is for me. It is
for me. Oh, handball ref. Cleared up again by Clark. Now DeSantos, he's not going to be pushed off the ball. You say people develop at different rates. DeSantos looks a couple of years in front, doesn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. I've been impressed with Finn East as well. To say he's one of the younger lads, he's been absolutely
he's been really
outstanding
really good
today.
His defending has been exquisite. And he's not available till 2025. And Chris was saying he's really one of the younger ones.
I'm excited to see how he develops over the years as well. Being available for 2025, obviously he's been not shy of a tackle today, very vocal, good on the ball, confident. It's everything you're looking for in a centre-back.
Yeah, he's only 16. 2006, yeah, that makes him 16, doesn't it? Might not even be 16 yet.
I believe he's still 15.
15.
I could
be 16 this year.
Yeah, correct.
Well, he's very good for 15.
He's very good even for 16, so yeah, even better.
So this is what Macclesfield are very good at. As soon as they get their nose in front, I mean, they haven't yet, but they're dominating this game. They just completely dominate it. Well, got to keep hold of it there, though. Oh, really well played there by Carter. There's the ball forward, trying to find McGinley. Just a bit heavy, and they have to clear.
Yeah, they seem to be very good at controlling the game and the tempo, which is obviously that comes with the experience of training together. Yeah. That obviously stands out for the Macclesfield lads.
And there's McGinley. Already got one goal. Available 2023, 3.71 on the GPA. Okay, so Joe, what was your GPA when you went?
3.27.
Oh, that's not too bad, and it's in the threes.
Could always be improved.
Well, I was told the other, I always thought 4 was the top, but somebody was telling me the other day that there was a 4.2.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, when I was going through SRUSA, I was under the impression that 4.0 was the top. So 3.27, I thought absolutely fantastic. Yeah. And then someone's there with a
4.2.
Correct, yeah. But it's still a very, very good GPA to be at.
It is. And do you know what about these stats? Because I just read one out just a minute ago, but I don't know. 1140 was Lucas Clark. Is that good, bad?
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Obviously, the SAT grading is obviously your 3 sections of your maths and English, reading, writing, and maths, graded out of 1500. So
All right.
500 for each section.
Right. Okay.
So obviously he's up there.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive then. 1140. Because you can't be good looking and good at everything, can you?
Well, who are you referring to with that one?
Well, us both.
Absolutely.
Right, now a chance of that Riley was taken out there to launch forward. 90 seconds to find a winner to book themselves into the final. If not, the door is ajar for the Reds. Because you lost your first game 1-0, didn't you?
First game was 0-0.
0-0?
Yeah, have you got it down as
I got
as
it
a
down
loss?
as 1-0.
Unbelievable. I thought you were better than that.
Well, so did I. I got it down that first goal was Sam Baldwin scored that against you. Well, I tell you what, you know.
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah.
It was 0-0 on my books.
Right, okay. So in that case then, lost 1, drawn 1. Right, so the Blues. Yeah, producers in my ears telling me he's got you losing 1-0 as well.
Well,
Sam Baldwin scored the opening goal.
Maybe I've missed something there. Maybe I've just not paid attention, but that's
Did they, Jeff?
that's my mistake. Yeah, sorry. I had a bit more belief then, so.
Yeah, I made it that you were out, but maybe we're wrong.
No, I think you might be right then. Maybe I'm wrong.
And there's the final whistle in this game, and that one has finished 0-0, right? And we think you lost 1-0. But, Joe, I tell you, we'll confirm that. You're up next. You got the Reds, right? Let's just say you got to win.
Well, we'll see what happens, but my mistake.
All right.
I'll pay more attention this game.
That's right. Okay, Jeff, well done.
Thank you very much.
All right, cheers, Joe. Bye. Welcome back. Literally all you missed was the kickoff back to the defender. We are back with you. And the final group game. And it's, as you can see, red versus yellow. Now, we just confirmed that the yellows did lose their first game 1-0, even though their manager doesn't remember the goal. And so that means that they are definitely can't go through because they've played 2, lost 2. And so Reds at the moment have drawn 1 and lost 1, so they've got 1 point. Blues have won 1 and drawn 1, so they've got 4 points. So if Red win this, they will be 4 points as well, so then it'd be interesting to see how they work it. He goes into the final against Macclesfield. It's bouncing around, but Joe Stacey was just telling us that they've reshuffled the yellows and he's expecting a lot more from them, because the freedom to play he has given them in this game. Well played there, taking it away, Leo Curran. So, looks like they're going to 3-5-2. Get these wing backs in there. And there's an opportunity straight away. Oh, gone from range there, Bond Upton. And we break again. Tidmarsh for the early run. It's picked up by Casson. And that was excellent work from Humphreys. Just rolled off there for Casson. Didn't look like anything was going to come from it. There's the shot. And over from Humphreys. Brilliant stuff from Ben Humphreys. The Reds already showing their intention. And it's going to be Casson with the corner. Comes it in there. Well met. Oh, at the top. But that's really good defending. That second time from Bond Upton. But unlucky there from Joseph Wilson. Just see it again here. Flicked off there. Got over it. And I heard Humphreys call safe. Nicely up. Back again. Farrington. There's Farrington there. That's Leo Curran again. And there's Farrington chasing it down. And coming on at pace was Richardson. Tidmarsh. Really lively. Really well played there from Harrison Dempsey. Oh, and just caught as it went. You see the bar opposite. You can't quite see, but it's absolutely packed in there. Bar 27, and there is Leo Curran. No GPA or SAT yet, but available August 24. A couple of years yet. Leo Curran, he's actually 16 at the moment. Pretty impressive for 16. I mean, all these lads today have impressed well. That's getting to the byline well. And that's cleared out. No messing Reece Rawlings. So once again, lovely evening here. Just a bit nippy in the shade, but really, really nice, as you can see in the background. Lovely evening here, Sunday evening in Macclesfield in the heart of England. I did look it up actually because I was told that Yorkshire's not that, we're not that far north. Well, Yorkshire is only just 45 minutes up the road. And the Yorkshire Dales are only an hour 50 minutes. So that's the national park even. Now breaking again. Reds, they're breaking out of pace because it's all at the moment yellows keeping the possession tight. Oh. Producer tells me not even north of Manchester. Well, Manchester's in Lancashire anyway, so what does he know? Right, ball down the line. Dempsey's done well to control that. Getting round down the side, he's done well there. Crosses, but cleared up nicely there by George Linton because no pressure, but it was good. It was just Don Beatty in there, but Don Beatty's waiting for the plane on Thursday, so I don't think he's going to be throwing himself in there on the verge of 4 years at Shawnee State in Ohio. Nice ball down the line. It's Tidmarsh again. Shows his pace, and that's really good defending. Great work there from Leo Curran, the 5, getting the cross. And look at that, it wasn't Leo Curran, it was 8. That's me eyesight. Declan Riley. August 24, captaining the team today. As Tidmarsh is going to spin this in again. Near post. Oh, it's got across and cleared brilliantly on the line there. I think that was Josh Mooney. Yeah, Josh Mooney expertly cleared that as it spun in swinger. Everybody missed it, and so Mooney put it over the bar. Right, Casson with the corner this time. Oh, that's really, really well met there. Brilliant header. That's Sam Rowling. And Ben Humphreys is really earning his keep tonight. Brilliant header there. And Humphreys, yeah, not a lot he could do there apart from save pretty well there. And the resulting corners come to nothing. And Yellow have broken away and get a chance now to break quickly. So Reds need to win if they want to go forward. If not, the next game up will be Red versus Yellow. Well, I suppose it'll then go on, probably they'll do head-to-head. And Red and Blue was 0-0. So in fact, Yellow's got nothing. So Blue drew with Macclesfield, so they've got 5 points, and Red have only got 1 point. So if they win 4, so we've got a double header. We've got this game, and then they play again. So that was it, because Macclesfield didn't score. That was it. I thought I took Macclesfield as winning that, and they didn't. So like Joe Stacey, I didn't really take full on board what was actually happening. So what we've got here is 2 halves of the same teams. A great chance for them to show what they're capable of as they gel, as they go forward. A nice ball in. Wilson. Tidmarsh tries to get it on the end. Ushered away nicely. I'm not sure these floodlights get brighter, but it's quite dark. But the floodlights are on, but it's really daylight, so they're not doing a lot. But you can see the shadows are starting to emerge. Ball down the line. Nice play there from Rawlings. Trying to find Jamie Turner. And again, good defending across there. Leo Curran. So following this game will be these 2 teams in 3rd, 4th, and then the final. And it's won the corner as Wilson. Joseph Wilson, striker 3.2 on the GPA. No sat yet, August 23, so he's going next year. And Humphreys claims. Big loud call. Really good game from Humphreys. Distribution was really good earlier in the games, but nobody available for him there. Well inside. Just doesn't fall for him though. And Reds come away again. Really well played there, just getting in the way. Wilson wins the ball, gets it back, but that's going to be ushered out by Declan Riley, takes no prisoners. Bond Upton to Riley. Down the line. And as you say, Don Beatty wasn't too pleased with that. I think if I was Don Beatty, I'd just be pleased that I didn't get tackled and injured. Thursday flight playing today. I wonder what he's thinking. Because he's confirmed and he's committed. He doesn't have GPAs and all these other things. He's just off to Ohio on Thursday. Rawlings and Rolling at the back there have been really, really dominant. Oh, just Jamie Turner couldn't get on the end of that. Great play there from Richardson as well. Here we go again. Red's clear. Nice play, Bond Upton. Goal kick. Lenton. No, doesn't find his man. Now Beatty. Trying to get it onto his foot. Bond Upton goes for range. Oh. And it all comes with a clearance. It didn't quite work. And Bond Upton makes it 1-0. Great strike. Once again, looked like it moved around a bit. Lenton trying to get it over, but it was cut out. Beatty was trying to make it room for himself. Didn't work. Played to Bond Upton. He does make room. And I think that took a little deflection on the way. And it's 1-0 to the yellow. Edward Bond Upton. 3.4 on the GPA. 2023, and he's on the score sheet. Harrison Dempsey leaves us. And on comes Austin Dyson. So, Red's got 15 minutes to get back into it. That's Beatty. And now Richardson chasing it down, but nothing's getting past. Rolling. Ball in behind. Options in the middle. There's Wilson. Oh, just couldn't get his head to it. But a really good play again by the Reds. Great play here. Great little cross here, Joe Lewis. Oh, from the outside of his foot. And Wilson just couldn't get the finish on it. All right. It's going to be Casson to put it in. Met by Bond Upton. Oh, and Tidmarsh. A little bit carried away there, and I think that's found its way down the Macclesfield Road, down towards Leek. Out for him. Didn't quite get over it. I think it might have gone through the net if it had hit. Here we go again. Ball in there. Tidmarsh, continual problems down there. The referee says it's a throw-in. Parents enjoying a nice coffee in the stand. Warm in the cockles. Strong play, both teams. Halfway through this game, 1-0. And Yellows, as Joe Stacey said, are a lot more free-flowing football, getting players forward more. Ball in, all the way back to Lenton. And Reds will build out from the back.
Turn.
Starting with Rawlings. Turner. Back to Rawlings. He's looking long for the ball over the top. For Wilson to chase down. Got the pace. Not quite sure. Oh, brilliant play there from Curran, because it made it look like he was going to just try and usher it out, but instead found his man. As long as he doesn't use Beatty, Bond Upton should be all right here, because Beatty's offside. Beatty's back on side, he's got it now. I'm sure Ohio's on his mind, just taking it off him here. Wigglesworth finds Lewis. Doesn't find Tidmarsh, cut out really well. Wigglesworth again now. Turner outside him. He's got Patterson. There is Patterson. With Wilson. Oh, nice work with Casson. Here's an opportunity. Just good defending. Now Yellow full of confidence. Farrington. Oh, and I don't think you're allowed to do that, Mr. Patterson. And there is Ben Dunkley. 3.45 on the GPA, B+ predicted on the SAT score, available 2023, so he's going to be finding himself out in the States next year, as Chris was saying, watching all the social media, these players at airports flying out, and some of them reporting back from the States already. There's a tinge of envy with all that, even though Chris himself has gone through it all. What a great experience these lads are going to have. 4 years playing football non-stop, training all the time, training pre-season 3 times a day in the heat. We discussed, we didn't find many places that weren't hot. Now Beatty, does he fancy this? He does, but really good defending again by Rawlings. The lads about to experience a real chapter in their lives. 4 years. And remember, they come away, they finish with a degree as well. Now Patterson, he's half Spanish, half English, also going out to do some work in Dubai, so he's gone in a couple of years. Good run by Turner. And find his man. Patterson's covered in at right back. And there he is. Picks up the throw. Dunkley switches play. Tidmarsh in behind again. Nice to see Tidmarsh playing. So I knew Tidmarsh, couldn't stand him. This guy's really good. Well played. Turner controls that really well. Looking for options, tries to go wide, but smothered there. It's good period of play by the red team. But he's offside. Beatty had just gone too early. And he's got a lot of frustration in him today, because that would have been a yellow card. Kicking the ball away there. I think his mind's somewhere else. Again, Turner. Played by Wigglesworth in behind. Here's Patterson over one player. Can he bring it down? Oh, his left foot just couldn't wrap it around it enough. Goes out for a corner. It's well played here. Just read that nicely. Just loops it over Leo Curran, but couldn't do anything with that. Austin Dyson. He's also going 2024, January 2024, so a bit earlier than the others. He's got plenty of time to work on his GPA, 2.7, so which means it's on its way up. We've got 2 years to move it up. It's going to be lower to start off with. Before all those exams are done, Bond Upton, can he keep it in? He can. He's got options in front. One of them's Beatty, who's in the box. But it's not getting that far because really great play by Harvey Wiggleson. Wiggleson? Who's he? Wigglesworth. Richardson was another option for him, but Bond Upton just couldn't do anything getting past Wigglesworth. Now Richardson. Again, the defender was there, but they've given away a corner. Charlie Summers. Oh, GPA's TBA. 2025, one of the younger lads. In fact, he's really young. Born in 2007. That makes him 15. Could even be 14, but 14, 15. Charlie Summers. Well, he doesn't look like he's out of his depth age-wise, so it's one to watch, you coaches. Everybody's scraping around, but that's going to come back to Lenton.
Step in, keep going.
Oh, nice play by Patterson. Solid defending there, coming in. Austin Dyson. Ball down the line, getting in behind. Wigglesworth, he's done really well getting that across. And coming in there. Humphreys and Mooney. I think Mooney just landed a bit awkward, probably just winded. Nothing in that really. As he gets to his feet. Yep, he's good. Just a knock. Don't forget, final coming up. Well, one more game. These guys will play another half and then the final. But in the meantime, if you're interested in any of these players, don't forget Sports Recruiting USA is the only place, the only showcase that gives you the opportunity to text in and get details on the players. I'll put that across the screen in a minute for you. Here we go. Wigglesworth out to Patterson. When he go first time. Comes back. Oh. Turner plays it in. And just really, really good defending there from Austin Dyson. And he wins the free kick as well. There we go. For player info, text the player colour, followed by the shirt number to +1 650 297 0655. Example is given there, hashtag #Red7. So any of the players that you think I want more info on, and don't forget that works year round. So if you're watching this back on repeat in 2 months' time, sounds weird, doesn't it? But if you are, then you can still do the same, because we'll know what it's all about. Effort from range and not troubling Humphreys, that one. Oh, well played. Riley really playing well in there. Now it's Farrington. Bond Upton, the goal scorer. Plays it in to Richardson. Oh, just wide, but Lenton had it covered. Well played, Richardson. Great ball there from Bond Upton. Takes it first time. Lenton said safe, and it was. Dunkley. All down the line, Tidmarsh. He's got pace, he's got trickery. There's the pace, change of pace. Looks up, pulls it back. Oh, and now Joseph Wilson straight at Humphreys. But that was an opportunity to get the team back on level pegging. We've got 2.5 minutes left. And then the lads play again in the 3rd and 4th place playoff. Patterson down the line. Some work to be done here by Casson. He does it and wins the corner. Great change of pace by Tidmarsh. Pulls it back, and look at this. Anywhere from Wilson there, other than straight at Humphreys. And just got a bit of cramp. I think it's Dunkley on the halfway line with a bit of cramp at the moment, as the crowd keeps coming in. Relaxing. Getting ready for the corner. Just got to deal with the cramp first.
So good for no subs. So good for no subs. You boys were up next as well.
And out of picture, Dunkley's got up. He's just coming on. No, he's going to stay on. Just runs the cramp off. So corner now to the Reds. Here we go. Humphreys comes and claims. Dominant in there as we enter the last minute. So Yellows looks like they're going to come away with a win. That's 1 win, 2 losses. So they will finish on 3 points. Reds on 1, and 5 and 7 for Blue and Macclesfield. So Macclesfield Blue final, and then it will be these two teams will play off again in a minute. They may switch the games around, which would make a lot of sense. Play the final next. Especially if the last game that Blue and Macclesfield played was against each other. So they've ordered the same amount of rest, and there is the final whistle. It's all finished here. 1-0 to the Yellow, courtesy of a goal from Edward Bond Upton. And so we will be back very shortly because we're just going to find out what's happening.
Everyone in, yeah? Over 3, let's go. Right, circle, yeah? 2 in the middle. Ash and Leo. 2 in the middle. Ash and Leo. Right, come on, get it pumping, yeah? Ash and Leo in the middle. 2 in the middle. I'll play as well. Come on, let's play. 2 touch, Matt. I'll play as well. Goes into your left, goes in. Goes on the left. Okay, steady. You're in. Good.
Welcome back. We have now the penultimate game of the day, but we are bringing you the final first because the third, fourth place playoff is the same two teams that just played. So obviously it makes sense to bring you the final first, so all the lads get a little bit of a rest, and then the it'll be like the game following the Lord's Mayor's Parade, and for the final. It's the game following the Lord's Mayor show. What is it? The thing it's a saying. I know what it is. I'll try and work out what it is later. And I'm joined for the final by the once again the main man himself, Chris Cousins. Chris, for the final, where's your money?
What should I say here?
Well, they were 0-0 the first time they played. All right, but Macclesfield 2 wins and a draw, and the Blues came in with 1 win and 2 draws. So it's even. Now, either your money's on Macclesfield because they're the team that play together all the time and convincing, haven't conceded the goal yet, or Blue have suddenly started to gel and they are going to come through and snatch a victory.
I'm just hoping for a really good game of football, Richard.
Oh, you're so the right person to have here at the moment. So politically correct. Well said. It does look rather nice here, doesn't it? Lovely sky. We've got just a little bit of like the different shades. We've got a little dark cloud there where the shades on it. A little bit red behind there. We've got a lovely stand in the back there. It looks really good. Chris is getting the photo, so he's going to be tweeting that out later, so you can see the lovely surroundings we're in here. And that was a bit different there from Finn East. He just went at 15, just went straight through the player there. I'm sure he's going to work on that tackling.
Yeah.
Tackling.
You know
Try it
what?
again. Tackling technique.
Don't mind it.
It's called over-enthusiasm. And I'm going to go for a drink of water to clear my mouth.
Haribo's.
I think it was the
Oh, actually, yeah.
cookies you gave me.
How many?
Just the 3.
Plus.
Oh, nice turn. I think that's Pops out there.
But yeah, just in case anyone's wondering why we're doing the final before like the 3rd and 4th, it's just to be honest with you, we're just having a few cramps, and just this team's been off for a little while, so we didn't want Macclesfield and Blues kind of stuck off for an hour, really. So
yeah, well, and also it was the same team's going to play again, so it gives them a chance to recharge their batteries.
Yeah, of course it does.
And remember, it's all about development. It's all about these players getting on. It's not all about just what the end result is. So it's important that everybody gets a good crack, good opportunity, and they don't want to play that while they're tired, especially if the future coach boss is watching them.
Yeah, you just got to keep the efforts up. You don't really something might switch on now, and they don't really care that you've played matches before. You've got to be on it. So doing the simple things right and good attitude, not kicking the ball away or anything like that.
Yep, there's Jake Baldwin, box-to-box midfielder, 3.1 GPA, 2023. It's important. We had a player, it was a Macclesfield player actually, kicked the ball away earlier there. And some guy in the stand then had to run and get it. And, you don't realise what you put everybody through.
Yeah, there's been a few balls gone over. And,
one went down the Macclesfield Road over there.
Yeah.
On that shot.
Yeah. The quality balls, so they're not cheap. And
No.
unfortunately, we go through a lot of balls every year.
I've seen that the Premier League very kindly bought out balls at £130 a throw this season.
Yep.
Puts it in everybody that watches it budget not.
Yeah, I don't know who buys them ones.
Macclesfield, they've gone for that long ball to try and break there, but that's going to run all the way through to Biggs, and he does really well there, playing it out. And Brad Taylor does well.
I'd say the keepers have all had a decent showing today. Obviously they get a little 15-20 minute focus on them during the break as well. So they're all getting at least, some of them are playing all the games for their teams.
Zach Briggs has played all for Blue.
Yeah.
What's his name?
It's Biggs,
Ben
by the way.
Humphries has played
Biggs.
Biggs.
Not Briggs.
Yeah, but you see how dark it is now. I can't even see my sheets.
It's fine.
Yeah. Humphreys has played all in his games.
Yeah, and then we've got 2 on ours, French Adam and George Lenton. So,
Yeah.
So they've kind of rotated. So
Everybody's getting a good crack.
yeah, well, the ones who've played all the matches, they'll have played 90 plus this, 111 plus another 20, so 130 minutes really.
Yeah. For a keeper, that's really good stuff.
Yeah. And sometimes it's not about the quantity of time. It's like what you can see and showing your parts. So some of the guys who've, for us, not played as many minutes, but they've shown good saves.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody's looked, keepers all look good. Oh, nice play. Nice and cool and calm. Great stuff down there between Bashir and Baldwin.
Nice.
No, it's a handball from Riley. And saying about throwing the ball away, but now De Santos going to go early. Bashir. And it's interesting now that that defensive midfielder was busy throwing the ball away and getting frustrated. He's not back there to defend.
Yep.
And that's what you've got to do. And that's why you don't throw the ball away. Keep your mind on what's going on.
Well, it's like we actually sent out yesterday in the group. We had a big group chat on WhatsApp for all the players here. And we got like coaches to send like through what they look for, and some guys sent voice messages, some people sent videos, and one of the main kind of things that everyone talked about was your body language and your attitude.
Oh, good turn there, Ollie Jones. That was good effort. Just couldn't get over it though. And you see here, good play down the side. Great cross in, and Jones just gets over it. It is, body language says everything. If I'm a coach, I don't know the player, I want to know their personality, and if they're kicking balls away, that tells me something. It tells me 2 things. They're frustrated, they care, so 3 things, and sometimes they can't control that, and it's a thin line. And if you've got to make your mind up between 1 and, pick one player from 7, you're trying to find everything about each one of them, aren't you?
Everything's a fine margins.
Dylan Mundy.
Because if I'm a coach now watching this, and I can put myself in that position.
Yeah.
I'm one of the few guys in the company who hasn't been a college coach, funnily enough. But
Yeah.
it's not funny at all. But
Yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah, but I know what they're looking for. So like now, I'm watching. I'm thinking, right, okay, I understand they're not maybe physically not at the strength I might need, but we can work on that because that's what they work with. But I will look at like, right, okay, does he look like a good guy? Is he working well with his teammates? Is he talking well? Obviously, position depending up like certain variables such as, I don't know if a defender is he quick? Is he good in the air? Striker? Does he keep tenaciously like just closing that forward? That depends on what they want. Obviously, they're looking for different things.
I remember I did some work with a coach. He was a director of coaching at Sussex Cricket, and a fast bowler came in, took a wicket. It was really good, and I said to him, he was a mate of mine as well, actually, from school. And I said, that was really impressive. That one, great defending there. It was whistle. Oh, we come all the way back here. A free kick. And I said, great, he's a good prospect. And he said, no, did you see that all the players got together, celebrated, but he didn't go across?
Yeah.
And he said that tells you more about his attitude than anything else. Oh, Aaron.
Oh, I like it.
Edison, like.
He meant that completely.
Yeah. Now Roberts.
They're very comfortable, Macclesfield on the ball. Like.
Yeah. Very comfortable.
Say this in their like true 11. They've got a mixture of players from different teams, I believe. They've done pretty well. Been kind of thrown together at the last minute.
Yeah.
They wanted to play because it's like being held at their stadium.
Yeah.
And
Well, it's good. It's a great advert for them. Great advert for their football.
Yep.
Everything that goes with it. It's Finn East. I was looking. You got one even younger than Finn here, Charlie Summers, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, Charlie's good defender.
Oh, well played. Good, well in there.
I think is Charlie the same age?
No, he's the year after. Born a year later.
Is it right? Okay.
Yeah.
But Charlie basically, his brother's just gone to America. I mentioned him before earlier. Gone to Mississippi.
Yeah.
And we said, do you want basically he wants to come play. He's played at clubs and stuff, and
Yeah.
he's obviously a lot younger, but it's good to see him in this how he
Well, he
stands
didn't look
up.
out of space.
Well, he
out
hasn't.
of place.
He hasn't at all. So that's good. That's a good sign.
And Finn East, that is a talent, isn't it?
Yeah.
That guy's good. You know, considering he's at least a year younger than everybody else.
At least, yeah. So I mean, look at it this way: like he might get kept on at a club, but they're a sensible family where they're running this in the background.
Yep.
It's just like today, like one of I noticed on our Twitter just earlier. I had a quick look, and Harry Jolly, who was at Wigan, the under 18s captain, he had this running in the background. His brother got signed with like first team, got a contract, but kind of got messed about and realised that he wanted to like do the football, but wanted to have a backup as well, which is a degree. So the reason I'm mentioning him is Harry actually just flew back out to America for his third year today. And we got they tagged him a picture at the airport on social media, so it was nice to see.
It's great to see all those progressions. I tell you, blue boys here are doing really well, just holding, the pressure that's coming from the Macclesfield. Better than West Ham against City today did.
I've missed all the matches.
2-0. Bit of a canter. Right, now DeSantos hit one earlier, and that was pretty impressive. I wonder if he fancies this from here as well.
Back post. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit late there.
There's some prizes for the winners, so they want the prizes.
Yeah. You're saying that? Did you bring a cup?
It's not a cup.
Oh, right. Haribo's?
No. Just
yeah. Some vouchers. Well done. And they can choose their own.
I didn't want to say that out loud because I don't know if we're allowed. But
Yeah, no.
allegedly.
Vouchers from a company.
Yeah.
It's also, or from a big river.
Well, yeah.
Right, so DeSantis with the other foot. See, this is what, as a keeper, you're thinking, yes, please, go and have a pop. Don't pop it in there and just in that.
Well, it's
little
like
area.
selfishly now, if you're a keeper, I'm like, get me on camera.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, have a shot, because I want to do a really good save.
Number 10, Blue, near. Is there a few people ask about him during this match?
Yeah, McGinley.
McGinley, yeah. Done well, every event he's been to. From Bonnie, Scotland.
Yeah. He's playing in the Scottish Non-League.
Yeah, he's a good player. Interesting to see what happens.
McGinley and Carter up front have worked really well.
McGinley reminds me of, and I'm sure you'll know this name, Ben Templeton.
Yeah.
Who played at Malaga.
Yeah.
They're kind of similar.
I think Templeton moved up to the senior team this year as well. I think he went up to the Almy Necker team.
Right, not sure.
Or am I thinking of the other guy, the Turbinator?
Not sure.
It's a lot for me to remember at my age. But yeah, Ben really good. Oh dear. And there's a card. Looks like he's going to give a card.
It's going to be a card. Let's
hope it's yellow. So I just think he's enthusiastic, was Henry Seddon there. Yep, handshakes around, no card.
He's all right. Good.
Yeah, and he's good as gold. He's up and about. And number 14.
What we like to see.
We don't have a name for him, but he seems to be fine.
Guys in the bar looking comfortable.
Yeah. All settling in, watching a bit of boxing by the look of it.
Offside.
Oh. No, that's it. Ollie Jones, he's looked impressive all day.
It's like, so when we have these events, for example, the Spanish one as well, we have like these random, like Ollie Jones, for example, is not signed with us. We've never seen him before. But when coaches...
Oh, it's there. Really great play by Dos Santos. And he's found his man in the middle. Great cross. Well played.
You're looking for a number, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. What makes you think that? Is the pause in my... Try and see it from here. This is well played to Santos here. Really strong, powerful. And I think he's finding there as it comes across. It's Gideon. It is Jensen Gideon. Just gets in there in front of... I'm not looking for the number. I'm trying to read it. It's in the light, this one. Carroll and Lenton. And there he is. Great finish. And that is... Oh, it's his first goal. Goals have been spread all around everywhere. Sorry, you were saying about the Spanish one.
Yeah, no, just saying in general with these events, like we know who our clients are.
Yeah.
But we can get asked about a player and we might not have anyone suitable.
Yeah.
And it happens towards the end, like I don't know, say April, May, June time when most of our clients are all committed and know where they're going, and we get a lot of requests still.
Oh.
Getting a little bit tasty now.
It is, isn't it? That was...
I can smell the vouchers.
Finished, yeah. Getting a bit keen, isn't he?
Yeah. He's apologised.
He catches him there. And he was about, what, 3 days late there?
Yeah.
God. So you'll get players that you see from this and you can say to them, look, we know what our client wants, and he's asking us about somebody like you.
Yeah.
And these showcases give you the opportunity to highlight. Well,
I was mentioning that Ollie Jones before, for example. Let's say we want to play like him. We haven't got anybody, and we think he comes to our mind. He's now kind of like player pool, like in our like mindset. Like we know who's about. So like Spanish one, for example, off the top of my head, there was a goalkeeper who was came in on like as a guest goalkeeper, but he could be an example where we might pass his information on. There was a striker as well. So it's just
because, like you say, you don't know what they're going to say to you. Right, I now need this type of player, and you could have 10 players, but if they're not left-footed, left wing, they're not going to fill that hole that
it's
coach
like
wants.
A coach might watch. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. One of these players here. I won't name anybody, but watching one of our players and like really like him, they'll contact us and say, Chris or whoever, can we recruit this player? We liked him. What's the information? They realise that some of the variables of his numbers and black and white stuff don't match for them, so they can't recruit him. So some of these people might never hear about people talking about him.
Yeah.
Because it's just, well, they don't need to because they're not getting recruited by him.
Oh, Aaron there. And a bit of juggling, but they bring it away. And Abaru now uses his pace.
Done well there.
He's done very well, and he's all the way through, and he's riding all that. He's doing really well here. Looks up, pulls it back across, and that's worked really well, and that's really good defending, but and he just couldn't get the shot on target, kind of snapped at it. But a really good run from Abaru. That guy's very, very lively. And it was Potts there that was coming up sharp.
The showcases are good for us as well. So we can obviously keep an eye on our clients and like it's just kind of refreshing our brain about them. Like sometimes you might have a perception about a player and a coach asks you about them, but next time you've seen them improve physically or like change and like actually he wouldn't be suitable for them now or whatever. So it's good for just for the staff ourselves.
Yeah.
Just to keep seeing players.
And and the colleges as well. It just worked really well, for them to be continually reminded about Sports Recruit USA. Although if they follow Don Williams on Twitter, they don't need to be continually reminded because they would be every day.
Don Williams, nearly 10,000 followers in about a year or something.
He does some great tweets.
But I tell you what, he's passionate. He knows his stuff. We've got a lot of stuff like that. I've always said to him like share the knowledge, like because a lot. If you look at other companies in the world, there's not many who actually talk. Yeah. But I've always said share. Just keep share.
Yep.
As I call it, like left, right. Do you know what I mean? Like you just give. And when you want something eventually, I'm not saying you want business, but if you give value away, somebody might recommend you. Yeah. Because you're at the forefront of the mind. Yeah.
Don is a great one for putting the, listen, don't ask for D1 all the time.
100%.
Go where your level is and everything else, and
we're pretty brutally honest, to be honest with that one. Yeah. We don't waste anyone's time. It's nice to see all the nice D1 facilities, but there's brilliant facilities at D2, D3, NEIA, junior colleges, good and bad at every single level, but it's the D1s that get all the publicity because typically because the basketball and football is the best in the country, so they're a well-known brand. So everyone just kind of goes for the D1 mentality, but don't work like that with soccer, unfortunately.
No, because the better teams might not have, might not be D1 due to the fact that they don't have the football or the basketball team to back that up.
Well, it's like one of the best teams in the country at soccer is watching right now.
Yeah.
And they're a Division 2 school.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean the Division 2 in level. It's just their university is in that division.
Yeah.
With all their sports teams. And they're watching right now. So, yeah. Shout out to them. I won't name. They don't like being named because they're trying to be stealth.
Yeah. Oh, well played. It's finished again. He's good at both ends. Oh, well punched there from Aaron.
It can do
back in.
It can play a lot of positions actually.
Don't forget to get your player info text. Is that the final whistle? Of course, it's a 20-minute game.
There we go.
I forgot about that. So the final score in the game is Macclesfield Town have won. You better get out over those vouchers, Chris. So Macclesfield 1, SRUSA Blue 0. The winners are from that goal from, who was it? Let me have a look down. It was number 9, Jensen Gideon. Means that they have won the SRUSA Summer Cup, and now it's the 3rd, 4th place playoff. And we're back with the Reds versus the Yellows, and we'll be back with you that in about 10 minutes. No, 2 minutes. That's the word I was looking for. Back with you in 2. Right, welcome to the final game in the summer showcase. It's the third, fourth place playoff, 20 minutes, one way. This is for where you can gloat that you won the second game between these two teams. It was 1-0 to the Yellows when they played 20 minutes ago. So Red's got everything to play for. Try and get a bit of pride back. The Yellows carrot starting off as they finished in that other game. It's a goal from, that was it, Bond Upton that won that one. I wonder if they turn the lights on in this stand so I can actually see my notes. Farrington. And Charlie Dean didn't quite find his man then. It goes out for a goal kick. Yeah, Charlie Dean there telling us waiting for his GPA and he's sat, but is available in January 24. They're just 18 months away. It's going to be jumping on a plane, popping out to the good old US of A. Ball over, cut out. Ball in. These lads, it might be the last game of the day in their last game, but they're pretty looking sharp now. Bond Upton again. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Oh, nice ball over. Onside. Oh, and Tidmarsh puts it wide as Ben Humphreys comes out. Tidmarsh can't believe he missed that. Yellows couldn't believe he was onside, but he was. And as he comes up, looks up, and just wide of the post. Yep. Dunkley and Upton there, just clash. I think there was just a finger in the eye from Dunkley. Completely accidental. But anything happens at Ed Eye, we just have to stop. I think it's going to be a drop ball, not a free kick. He's just going to have his eye looked at by the physio. And referee just going to wait. No, and play on. He said, right, drop ball, let's go again. Yeah, we'll build again. We're quite right to stop Sinners as anything with the players that needs attention. Pushing on. Ball down the side. Tidmarsh. And it's goal kick. Solid again at the back, Rawlings. Joe Lewis goes quick. And as quick defending there, Leo Curran. So into the 5 minutes. It's a 20-minute third, fourth place playoff. Now, Ray, does he back himself? He's waiting for support, chips it over. And not sure what that was, but whatever it was, it didn't work. Lewis. Wigglesworth. Now Patterson down the line. Casson. Good defending again by the Yellows. Want to hang on to those bragging rights. Tidmarsh trying to weave some magic out there, and he does. Goes past 2-3, and he keeps going. Can he put it back? Oh, just ran out of space. Claims the corner, but it's a goal kick. But he went past 4 players there. Boy, he's got some skills. There's 1, 2. There's 3, 4. And he's claiming that it got a touch, but that wasn't the case. Here he comes again, looks up, calls it across, and Humphrey's done well there. Takes it in, and he goes quick. There we go again. Yellow's looking to break. This is their play at the moment, just pick up and go quickly out of defence. Farrington. Cut out. Again, they're solid at the back, rolling. Pushing forward, Patterson. And we go again. Like going with basketball, this is end-to-end stuff. Now it's Beatty. Let's hope he finds his pass, because if not, he gets a bit frustrated and kicks the ball away. Comes back inside. Now Farrington, oh, straight at the keeper. He saved that well. Now Beatty. Chance to put it across here. Charlie Dean. Beatty. Well played. It's just good defending. The defending level has been amazing. There's Jamie Turner with a great ball up as well. And Casson claims handball but doesn't get it away. And he's keen in there, but still running through them all. It's Leo Curran, but we've got to play it down. It was Patterson. Took a bit of a fall there, so the ref stops straight away. Oh, and it's Cramp. Let's hope it's Cramp, because the guy's just grabbed his leg. Is that opportunity? Great shot there. Big, strong play. Who's in goal this time? Oh, it's French Adams. French Adam. Well played. We switch out already. Richardson's off, and Declan Riley's coming on for the Yellows. And also leaving the field is Josh Mooney, and also coming on for the Reds, deputising from the blue team, hence the shorts and socks, is Gideon Pliner. Gideon Pliner's come on. Helping out. Well played, and the line looking up. Bond Upton's back on. Plays it across. Just misses everybody. And they win a throw. So 10 minutes to go. Final 10 minutes of the day. Hang in there, you may still see something special. We've seen enough of that today. And we're hoping to start seeing more. Well played. Now, pressure's on. That's good defending again, and Humphreys all clear. Barrington. Dean. Back in. Don't forget, steal any of these players you see today, you can get details of them. All you got to do is text the player colour followed by the number to +1 650 297 0655. As the example shows there, would be red 7, which will give you the details of Harry Patterson. Could be anybody that you want details on. But if you fancy red 17, I'm sure we can work it out what you could do it as blue 4. But don't worry, we're here for you. Any queries, anybody you're interested in, let us know. Trying to split that defence again, but good defending at the back. That time Jamie Turner again. And French Adam clears. It'll be Harrison Dempsey. Once they just find the ball within the seats. Thank you, that man. And it's just a little bit too heavy for Dyson to control. So Reds will go again. If they want bragging rights, they've got to score. Got to win this game. Well played. Now, Kleiner plays it across, back post. Kept in. Now, Tidmarsh from range. Oh. Well, in all fairness, it did look closer than it was. Done really well to create the space for himself. So quick over the first couple of yards. Went no direction on the shot. On ball over. It's Kleiner. It's cut out again by Farrington. Not a lot gets past him. Brings it forward, keeps his run going. Cut out by Joe Lewis. Coming back again. Dyson. Oh, good ball there into Dean, but Dean just couldn't wrap his foot round it. Wide it went. Breaking up. Lewis. Looking for Wilson. There's Wilson coming through. Can he finish? Trying to get the shot off, but he just can't get away from his feet. Wigglesworth. Wigglesworth sat in there really well today. And just orchestrated everything that comes near him. Casson putting the pressure on. Casually done by the Yellows. Dean's come really deep trying to get the ball. There's a chance again. Players coming forward. Got in behind. Bond Upton back in first time. And it has gone in. And it's Harrison Dempsey with the goal. And the yellows have got the markings on these reds. This is well played here. It's Jamie Turner that started it all. Plays it down. Bond Upton plays it back. And there's nothing that French Adam could do about that as they just lobbed him into that corner. And Harrison Dempsey gets his name on the team sheet. On the team sheet, on the goal sheet. There he is, Harrison Dempsey, number 2. He has a 3 GPA, a 1040 SAT, and a goal in the SRUSA Sports Recruiting USA Summer Showcase. Long ball over now, Pliner. Can he try and get the Reds back into it? They lost the last game, 1-0. They've got 4 minutes to salvage something. Come again, Joe Lewis. Nicely in. Hits it back. Pliner down the outside. Wins the throw. He could get something. A red light sabre of the parking lot in the background. And Wigglesworth tries to put something in there to cause some problems, but dealt with really well. Red's got 3 minutes to try and get something out of these 2 games against the Yellows. And Joe Wilson there, his 3.2 GPA wasn't quite enough to spin him round and get the shot in. Oh. You could say he was a tad late on that one. Yeah. Nowhere near the ball. The Reds come again. Oh, and the light in the stands have just come on so I can read my notes again. Beatty can't control it. Get it forward. Wilson trying to bring players in, but nothing's really running for the Reds at the moment. Last 90 seconds. Good defending. Wilson doesn't really want to go back. Strong lad just pushes that player off. Right now, Casson. Lewis. Nice ball up the line, but doesn't find his man. Now, Wilson. You play in Tidmarsh. Well, he's finished on the team with the. He's finished bottom of the table. He's looked very impressive today, Tidmarsh, as we enter the last minute. Really created some opportunities for himself and others. Here we go again, Dunkley back inside. Oh, that's really, really good defending. Just getting in front. Harrison Dempsey again, and for the last time today, that's the player info. Text the player coloured, followed by the shirt number to +1 650 297 0655. Example, red 7. And you'll get all the details on the players. And here's the corner from the Reds. Right in. Oh, Pliner just missed it. And they clear. Surely this is going to be the last chance they get to attack. Here we go again. This time Casson with the cross. Met by Rolling. Go again. Keep putting it in there, Dunkley. It's gone wide. Nobody's there. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the full-time score here in the third, fourth place playoff. It's finished 1-0 to the Yellows. That's two games on the bounce that they beat the Reds 1-0. Goes against all the grain that we thought was going to happen after their first 2 defeats. But that's how we end here. Now, what has been a superb day. Macclesfield have come out on top with a showcase out of the 4 teams. But apart from that, we've had some class football. And so it has been an absolute pleasure to bring you the Sports Recruiting USA Summer Showcase here from the leasing.com stadium in Macclesfield, in the heart of England, just to the south of Yorkshire. And so we thank you for all of you around the world that has been watching in. Really appreciate you being on there. Don't forget, text the players, text Chris, text Sport Recruiting, because that's what it's all about. Get the name out there. These players, they're going to do wonders, and we wish all of them the best of luck going forward in the next some of them in the next 3 days, 12, 18 months, they'll be out there. So thank you very much for joining us. We are signing off here from Macclesfield. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, and look forward to seeing you in the summer.